Yeah, you know what time it is. Conspiracy music with Doc Danger time.
If you don't like what you see here, nobody wants to take you prisoner. So let me make it now sacred here. The exit is right there. I don't mean to be rude, but you better change your attitude. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. You know you didn't have to go. No rotten apples gonna spoil your mouth. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Get the fuck out. Hey man, not bad for a crispy-faced white boy. You can't please everybody, but everybody can please me. I don't like what I see. That's why I do what I want to. So why don't you do it to me? Do it to me, hey! So if you don't like what you see, you can always leave the country. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. No, you didn't have to go. The rotten apples gonna spoil your mouth. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Force feed you. Get the fuck out now. If you don't like what you see, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Do it. Get the.
Oh, yeah, I am Doc Danger. He is Conspiracy Music. We are hanging here with Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind, Ironton Auditor, American Pride, Ohio, and it's another great night of music.
Indeed, 6 hours of music to be precise.
Yeah, so if you are just tuning in, you are just in time. So what's up, boys?
I just wanted to.
Dog to the vet.
Oh,
How is
that's
everybody this fine, wonderful evening?
doing good, doing good.
We are doing good.
Is your dog okay?
Yeah, she had a little ear infection, and we took her up to the vet. She's so funny. She got in the Jeep. Everything was fine. We got to the vet. She wasn't not going to get out. She was like landscaping on the back seat. I could not get her off the back seat. Finally, I got her out. She goes in. Everything's fine. She doesn't have a problem when she's in there. But she about drugged me to go back and get in the Jeep. Let's get the flock out of here, she was saying. I don't like this place at all. So she's all right.
My dog loves to go for car rides, and we took her last time we took her to the vet. She was all happy. She was excited. She got out of the car. We started walking towards the building. She realized where she was and put on the brakes.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's our canine talk. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
I was just going to say, if you're new here this week and you want to know what's going on, we're going to have 6 hours of some of the best, if not the best, musicians and artists on the YouTubes. We're going to have a little bit of everything: rock and roll, folk music, heavy metal, ambient music, some hip hop and some rap. You name it. We're probably going to play it tonight.
Yeah, we got everything. And it's going to be all musicians that you probably have never heard of before, unless you've seen our show.
And if you're here again from last week, welcome back.
Yeah, absolutely. You know you enjoyed the show last week. Of course, that's why you are back today.
We
I know that's why I come back every Wednesday, because I enjoy the show.
And plus, you live here, so you got to be here.
Well, that helps a little bit, don't it?
Yeah, it's your house.
It just makes it more convenient for me, Doc. That's all. I
Yeah.
can sit in my own front yard, you know.
Right?
So what we're going to do tonight is we're going to try and get through roughly 40 to 50 artists somewhere in there. And
we did 50 last night.
Roughly the same amount of videos. Depends on how the flow goes. But these will all be new artists to most of you guys. And even to some of the people that have heard some of our videos before or watched some of the videos before, we're going to be playing new videos from artists that you might have heard before as well also. And we're going to be posting the link for all the channels, every channel that we play tonight. We're going to post a link up in chat so you guys can go over and not only just check out the channel, but check out the wide array of music that these musicians and artists have to offer, because it's really, truly amazing.
Yeah, with the number of artists that we're going to play tonight, you're bound to find quite a few that you're going to like. I think that goes without saying, but of course, if it went without saying, I wouldn't have anything to say. So
yeah, and go over there and tell them that you heard us with Ironton Auditor. You heard me and Doc with Ironton Auditor, and show them some love.
Yeah, it's good for the artists because they like to know where they're getting heard. So if they're being played somewhere, tell them where you heard them. And so Conspiracy's got his guitar. He's all set to start us off with a live song for the evening. And what are you going to do over there?
You like your music? You like your music?
I am going to do this long extended guitar backing track, slow rock ballad. Damn, that's a mouthful.
Damn.
But first, before I play, I just want to say, Loose Cunt, good to see you. Sean Williams, JR, Jane, hello. Sundown, nope, wasn't me. Tiffany, Rosie, Veronica, good to see you guys all. Welcome in. Let's start this off with the slow rock ballad in E minor. This is a newer one I've kind of been working on, and I'm digging it. So,
okay.
Thank
there you go. Conspiracy music starting us off with a live one for the night of music. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be glorious and magnificent. Yeah.
Thanks, Clay. I
Yeah, I hope
appreciate
so.
that. Some of my favorite parts of the show are watching you play.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I gotta agree with the IA on that one. Good job, Clay.
Thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate that.
So I want to give a shout out to Steve Harloha. He's out there working. He's doing some plumbing job. He's underneath a house today.
Yeah, he's probably
He's
got
working.
his
He's listening
earbuds
to us
in.
while he's under there.
He's probably yelling, "Send help!"
Yeah.
I have a pizza being delivered, so you might hear the dog go off a little bit.
Oh, okay. So
Emotional damage.
Emotional damn.
I don't know what's going on.
Sovereign's got him some new toys to play with up there.
Oh,
Nice.
I got cool little sound effect buttons. See?
I love the buzzer.
We can have fun on here with this shit, boy. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I would
Jane
love to use
says,
that
Jane,
buzzer
Jane
when I'm-
says she found my step stool. The reason is because she borrowed it. She can't reach that top cabinet either. Just saying.
I will send you to Jesus.
I want that buzzer sound effect for when I'm debating somebody. That way I can just push that and be like, no, you're
Oh
wrong.
yeah. It's
wrong.
let's see, where is that thing again? There's a whole bunch of them. They're like little buttons, and you can here's a fart with reverb. See?
With reverb, no less.
Yeah, this is just great shit. You could go to, let's see, where is that wrong buzzer? You can go to myinstance.com. And then you can get an app, and then it comes up. You can pull it up on your thing, and there's like you can do searches for different sound effects. And here's the chili sound effect. There you go. There's his yeet yeet.
Okay.
Let's see, what's this one? Yeah, that's it. Where's the buzzers? We got them all over the place on here. Watch Doc Danger will have them on playing with them here soon. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, I want the buzzer one just for when I'm in a debate with somebody.
Well, I got some, but hold on to your ears because I haven't got the sound worked out yet. But
Oh, it was loud last time.
did you guys hear that?
No,
Yeah, it's a little
barely.
Oh, I don't. It came through my microphone. I don't have the sound set up. I shut it all down, but I
Okay.
do have a sound effect board. I just don't have it set up right, so I don't use it.
Oh wow.
That
Wow, that was a mess right there.
that's
that
nuclear. That's called nuclear fart. Yeah, play with that, Doc. It's pretty cool. I'll put the thing in the chat.
Wow. All right. So how are we going to start this show off tonight?
I'm gonna start the show off by bringing up an artist that we played last night, but he sent me an email of a song that I didn't get a chance to play, and I really dig this song.
Is really, really good. Yeah. We talk about Mr. Back from Doing Time.
Yeah,
And,
he shows up in chat when the warden lets him out.
yeah. When they let him out of prison every now and then, or he escapes, one or the other. But he'll probably show up at some point tonight. But yeah, start to show up with that. This is a new song. This has not been played anywhere by anyone ever.
Mm-mm.
Whoa.
It's a whole heartbreak.
The only views people that have seen this, other than me, Doc, and Mr. Back from Doing Time, are going to be you guys. So this is a song entitled Heartbreak. Comes from a channel called Mr. Back from Doing Time. Amazing artist. We love him around our channel. He's always coming up with new, cool music, and I think this is one of the best yet I've heard from him so far. He's got a lot out there. So, and just remember, I'll be posting all the channel links for these channels, so you guys can go show him some love. This guy's got 93 subs, and come on, maybe we can push him to that 100 mark tonight, possibly. So,
Absolutely.
so this is a song entitled "Heartbreak," and it's from Mr. Back from Doing Time.
Out in the dark, out in the rain, got no ambition, I feel no pain. I'm running in circles, going insane. Got me a woman, she's a heartbreaking doll. Oh, she breaks my heart almost every day. She tears me apart in every way, and I don't need her. Oh. Please help me. Gotta get away. She could never run. Doesn't have a soul. When she tears me apart and puts me in a hole. She's a strange kind of woman with a strange kind of love. Love that's never there. Love that's never gone. And I don't need her. Oh. Please help me. Gotta get away. Heartbreaking doll. Heartbreaking doll. She's my heartbreaking doll. Heartbreaking doll. Oh, yeah. Go. Out in the dark, out in the rain, got no ambition, I feel no pain. She's a strange kind of woman with a strange kind of love. Love that's never there, love that's never gone. And I don't need her.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is Mr. Back from Doing Time. That's a good one, man. Heartbreak.
yeah, it's a good one. I really dig that one.
Yeah, he's I remember when we first started playing him, I was like, oh, okay. I was really blown away by him. And I'm like, yeah, he's slowly moving up my list onto my favorites. And he's right at the top now. He's like my favorite rock singer in the community, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, his rock stuff is just really, really good. I mean, he's a great guitar player and everything too, but I just love his vocals.
I do too. And it's crazy to think that artists like that only have 90 subs. You know what I mean? That's
It
the
is
sad part about it.
ridiculous to think that. Yeah.
Well, that's why they always got to have somebody backing them, behind them, pushing shit on a radio station, play it over and over. And it comes down to, it's not about who's good, it's who's got the best PR. And that's where it actually runs down. And then they just rely on repetition for the rest.
Yeah, that's pretty much true, I guess. Yeah. That is how it goes. But so we got no musicians in the chat at all today, huh? All right. We'll pick the
Yeah.
songs ourselves, guys.
It's
If
early.
you don't mind.
I'm
Just
not
as
worried.
long as nobody picks it or knows, we're good. You pick songs all you want.
That's correct. Thank you
I'm
for taking
not-
us back to second grade for that joke. I appreciate that.
I'm not even worried about that. We have tons of music,
Cool 34. Where's this
and
guy?
trust me, we play it, they will come.
Yeah, you would think. We'll see.
Yay.
But yeah, hey, what we do is if the musicians show up in our chat, then we play one of their songs. And that's generally how the playlist goes. But if they don't show up, that means we get to pick the songs that we want to play, that we want to hear.
And I already got a list.
Yeah.
I already got a list started.
So you listeners, you're going to win either way.
I
Because if the
agree.
musicians show up, we're going to play something good by them. If they don't show up, we're still going to play something good either way. So you can't lose. Yeah, I got a list of stuff to play over here as well. So we got enough to keep us busy. What do you got? You got lined up on your list over there?
I have Lynn Campbell coming up next, which is an
Okay.
awesome supporter of the channel and a great guitarist, you know.
Yeah, yeah, we love Lynn Campbell, and yeah, she's good, man. Yeah, she does all her own guitar work and stuff, and has not
Yep.
attempted any vocals, I don't think. She just does
Not yet. We haven't heard any
Right.
vocals yet. Doesn't mean that they're not coming.
No. So there she is. That is Lynn Campbell right there, and yeah, this is the Sick Day demo.
Indeed, Lynn Campbell.
there is. That is Lynn Campbell. That is the Sick Day song. And yeah, you know.
Mhm.
So I would just tell you on my list coming up tonight, we got Ellie Saveda, we got Center X, Sean Leon, CJ Silvestri, Jim Ross, Alex Marquez. Yeah, we got a bunch of cool people coming up.
Indeed. I have some JDL, some Rice Records, Sidem, KR7S, which is an amazing guitarist. So I have some of them coming up.
Cool. All right, let's do this then.
But first I have coming up is a Frank Terzo song.
A Frank Terzo song is always a good song.
Yeah, Frank Terzo is an amazing supporter of the channel, and the guy is an amazing musician. And
Yeah.
this one, he has his, I believe it's his daughter-in-law, Clea, with him.
Yeah, she's a great background vocalist. Which song is this?
It's entitled "Love Who You Are."
Oh. Have I heard this? Oh, I think I
Yeah,
have, yes.
you have.
I have,
You
yeah.
have.
Okay, I
You'll-
remember this one. Okay, she does more than background vocals on this one, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Frank Terzo, "Love Who You Are."
A hidden cry is what I see. A silent tear is what I hear. The birds who stayed know who they are. The ones who flown won't get far. Who are we to make mistakes? Who are we to ask for breaks? It's still a lifetime for a taste. And when it comes, we walk away. Who you are, your eyes a smile behind the mask. Your soul that shines as bright as lights. Don't live your life for someone else. Don't sacrifice who you are. Who are we to chase a dream? Who are we
Wow, they
What a
sound really
great
good
song.
together, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they're very good. Yeah, Frank Terzo, Love Who You Are.
Naughty Hippo's got a question for you guys, Doc. Go ahead, ask it.
Do you have playlists on your channel where I can just like pick a playlist and play it at work while I'm working?
Yep.
Yes,
Every
yes.
every one of the artists that you'll hear tonight are all part of the playlist over
Sweet.
on our channel. There's over 600 videos on there, and well over 100 artists, and it's all the music that we play on the show is
Yeah.
on that playlist.
Sweet.
And the playlist is just titled "Be Part of the Community" over on my channel.
That'll beat the repeats of the Pandora and Sirius all day long.
That's for sure.
That's how this all started. Was I needed something to listen to at work, and it all started with one song. And
Yeah.
now this is 600 and some odd songs later, and
Wow.
Awesome.
There you go.
Yeah. It's bits and pieces. Hey, Derek. There he is.
Hey,
Because everything I've heard on here has been good.
what's up, Bits? And Mrs. Bits, I'm sure she's there with you.
Mrs. Bits, too. Miss Mandy is here also.
Yes, she is.
congratulations on the wedding.
Yeah.
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 Surprised-
Very cool, man.
Surprised you all got time to be on the internet. Well, now.
Yeah, ain't there some baby making should be happening?
It's it, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't rush
Mrs.
that. Don't
Mi-
rush that shit.
Mrs. Bits and Mr. Bits, if I can offer this to you, I hope that all of your ups and downs are in bed. So there's that.
There you go. There you go. You see what he did there? Yeah.
I'm here all week. Where's my rim
That's
shot?
right. Try to be able to make sure you tip your waitresses. All right. So I got one. If you got that ready, I want to play something by Alien Graystar. Now, we play Alien Graystar on this show an awful lot, and people enjoy Alien Graystar. But this is a cover tune. This is a Blondie song, and they're covering the Blondie tune "Dreamin'." And yeah, Alien Graystar. Fast becoming a favorite on this show.
Yeah.
I agree.
When I met you in a restaurant, you could tell I was no debutante. I
All right, hey, well, Alien Gray Star, cover of Blondie Dreamin'. All right, now see, I forgot before we went into that was the song with the ukulele, and that's the song where I kind of like to jump into the video and take that ukulele and smash it against one of the amplifiers. I forgot. They got all those instruments there, and they're using a ukulele. Stop it, Alien Gray Star. Stop it. What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Ukuleles are instruments too.
Oh yeah.
Well, so's a kazoo. I mean, a kazoo. It's like a little toy guitar. It's like you could have that and a kazoo and one of those little plastic tambourines from Josie and the Pussycats cartoon.
Yeah. Next thing you know, you'll be on Camp G-May.
Some spoons and a hillbilly jug. You're almost talking about down on the farm, man.
Let me tell you, that's not as crazy as you think. The B-52s, they kind of started out as they were just a spoof that they did, like making a little band. It was for a party at one time, and it took off. And they became, the B-52s, which wonderful hits like Rock Lobster. Who can remember dancing to that one when they go the down, down, and everybody would go down on the floor?
They just don't write them like that anymore.
No.
Those beautiful songs like Rock Lobster.
It's because the future sucks. They had us all hyped up for it with flying cars and all kinds of shit. And then
I still don't have a flying car. I still don't have a robot waiting. None of that. None of that. They lied to us.
I think that comment was directed towards you, Sovereign.
I'm sorry. I was dealing with a fur missile. Heard a cricket fart down the street and decided to go taking off. As I was a bit of y'all ornery. Yeah, we are a little bit ornery.
Yeah.
Well, what's your point?
I know.
Why aren't you ornery? You're supposed to be the ornery one, newly married. You have the legal. No one can tell you can't be ornery now.
What happened with Logan? I have no idea why. I can see it.
His sound's out again.
Oh well, just a music show. You're not missing anything.
Audio is not important at all.
Don't worry about it.
He had this problem last night. He came on and then he was just talking and nobody could hear anything. And he couldn't hear us tell him that we can't hear you. So I don't know what was going on. It was kind of funny.
I struggled with that at the beginning, and how I figured out how to fix mine was up in the top left-hand corner of your window where the URL is, there's a little padlock next to that. If you click on that little padlock, it opens up your, it'll allow StreamYard to use your audio and whatnot. So,
the worst part about that is he can't hear you tell him how to do that.
Well, Hey, Epiphany says happy hump day, everybody. We were just talking about that happy hump day actually with Mr. and Mrs. Bits over there. We were kind of discussing that. This next artist we got coming up. This is a guitarist we got coming up now.
I wanted to hold on just real quick. I just wanted to shout out Axe Nacho that showed up in the chat. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Axe Nacho. Okay. Oh, they're great. We're gonna have to play you something by them. But first, we got a guitarist. This guy goes live. What day does he go live, Conspiracy?
Mondays.
Monday night. Yeah, he goes live on Mondays. He does a great live stream. He plays for about an hour. He does really, really good shows. His name is Vince Janella. And if you guys aren't watching his live streams on Monday, you really should be, because this guy's really, really good. And this is he does covers. He doesn't do vocals. He just does guitar covers of tunes. Mm-hmm. But he does originals as well. And this one that we're going to play is an original right from one of his live streams that he did. And this is Vince Janella. Yeah, there you go. Vince Genoa playing live. Yeah, his live streams are great. So yeah, he goes live on Mondays. You should go check him out because he does like an hour show, and he puts on a really good show too. He's really, really good. Hey, shout out to Leducator. I see you out there, Leducator, Captain, my captain. So what do you got next? What are you looking up over there? Because I know you're doing.
I put one in the private chat there that was Fab Daddy told us to look for a band called Gypsy Bones. I pulled them up and they got about 5 videos on there, some different covers. It looks like they played at a live venue. And one of them I put the link to, it appears to be another brick in the wall. So if you want to check that one out, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet myself. Let's see.
All right.
Give me just a minute here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Clay. I'm not trying to trick you, man. It's not another "Why must I cry?"
I'm working on
That's
something.
funny though.
Completely different. No worries.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. Hey, if you're wondering where we're going to be tomorrow night we're going to be on OG Wog's channel. It is Whiskey OG's birthday. We're going to be hanging over there doing a special birthday show for him. That starts about 9 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. And that's going to be a fun time. And Friday night, we're going to be back on our home channel over at Conspiracy Music Channel, doing our home show over there to close out the week.
All right, I have Axe Nacho coming up next.
Oh, cool. Axe Nacho, good.
Yeah, this is the cover of White Rabbit.
Get it out of here.
Okay.
You like Charles.
Now, Axe Nacho also live stream, and he does an amazing job on the looper.
Yeah, he's really good with looping stuff, and yeah, he does some interesting cover tunes, man. He really does.
Yeah, there's some good ones on here. One of our favorites is what's the name of the Humpty
Dance?
Yeah, that's a good one. But this one is a cover of White Rabbit. So this is Axe and Nachos.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits and you know you're going to fall, tell them I've got a talking caterpillar and giving you the call Alice when she was just small.
Yeah, there you go. Axe and Nacho, White Rabbit.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
It's always been one of my favorites. I really like that one.
Sorry, I'm listening to one of their other ones in the background. It's really good.
Okay. Yeah, you listen to a different show over there. That's fine. That's all right. Danny Sharp says he lost a friend last night. I'm sorry, Danny Sharp. We're sorry to hear that.
It's sort of like if you go there to the keyboard display at the store and you hit demo and then just stand there and act like you're playing it, and people are like, "Hey, wow, look at that
guy." Yeah, he's really, really good.
I want to say to Danny, I put it in the chat, but if there's anything I could do for you, anything you need, please get a hold of me. Let me know.
Music has healing powers, my friend.
Yes, it does.
Danny's the one that made sure we had coffee and donuts the other night, guys.
No, it has.
Oh, nice.
Yes, sir. I'm still sitting here thanking Danny for all that.
It was pretty good, wasn't it?
Oh, it was.
All right,
we got that Sovereign. I heard that.
Oops. A little smoke came out with that. That was crazy.
Can you guys believe we drove around Ironton all night with donuts in the car and didn't get pulled over once?
Well, there's laws against baiting them. You're not allowed to bait them.
Is that like entrapment?
Yeah, it's sort of like, you're not allowed to throw, big bushels of apple out to attract deer. You're not allowed to do that with cops with the donuts.
Nah, you can't put a dozen donuts in the back dashboard of your car.
Oh, the game warden will nail you for that shit, man.
Well, also I'd like to thank Danny too, because he helped me and the IA, donate what was left of the coffee and donut money to a homeless lady that was in Ironton. And literally, the woman almost cried. She went straight to McDonald's, got her food, come straight back, sat across from us, make sure we seen her eating that McDonald's. And, I was a big moment. I love helping people, and I'm just glad that me and the IA, thanks to Danny, we was able to get her supper that night. So thank you again, Danny.
Hey, Danny, if there's a link you can give us, or if there's a way that we're able to donate, please let us know in here so that we can let everybody know how to do that if they choose to do that. And hey, Work Lion, thank you very much. We need help keeping the lights on in here. It makes things a little bit brighter. Clay can see what he's doing back there.
Yeah.
All right, these next artists came to us from Fab Daddy. It's not the first time that we've gotten some good links from Fab Daddy. This is a band called Gypsy Bones, and this was taken during a live session at a toy drive for children. So this is a cover of Brick in the Wall, and this was at a 2021 toy drive and a polka run for kids. So this is Gypsy Bones.
Right. See those people on top. Think about that. We do our own shooting. You don't need no education. You don't need no control.
All right.
Now tell me that drummer
Gypsy
did not look like he
Bones.
was having the time of his life back there. That's why I love being a drummer, man. You have a great time playing a set of drums.
Drummer. That's that guy that hangs around with the band, right?
That's him.
Yeah.
That's him.
Right. I know. Okay.
That's why he has such a good time. He's just jazzed about being there with musicians. It's fun for us.
I'm just here for the chicks.
This next musician we got coming up, his name is JDL. This is our buddy from Scotland. And yeah, this is a Prince cover that he just put out. This is the newest from him. This is from the Purple Rain album. This is When Doves Cry by JDL.
Yeah, JDL's a great supporter of the channel, and
Yeah.
Comes straight from Scotland. And the guy is an amazing singer, and he does a lot of covers, he does a lot of collaborations in the community, and he has his own original music too. So
Yeah. Very talented.
multi-talented. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. So this is "When Doves Cry" by JDL.
Dig, if you will, the picture of you and I engaged in a kiss. The sweat of your body covers me. Can you, my darling, can you picture this? Even if you can, for you an ocean of violence and bloom. Animals strike curious poses. They feel the heat between me and you. How can you just leave me standing alone in a world that's so cold? Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe you're just like my mother. She's never satisfied. But why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. Touch, if you will, my stomach. Feel how it trembles inside. You got the butterflies all tied up. Don't make me chase you. Even doves have pride. Just leave me standing alone in a world so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. How can you just leave me
Yeah, there you go. JDL doing Prince's When Doves Cry. And yeah, we said he's from Scotland, and he actually won the Scotland's #1 dance contest over there in Scotland, because they drink a lot over there. Nothing? Okay. All right. Anyway, moving on. Fuck. He runs his own dance studio. What can I say?
What is he saying
possibly.
after that? He says maybe I'm
Twofold.
just like my father, two ball.
bold.
Twofold.
Oh,
Twofold.
fold?
Too bold.
Too-
Oh,
Too
she
bold.
says it's too bold.
I say bold.
Yeah, too
Bold,
bold.
B.
Yeah.
Bold.
Interesting.
Too bold.
I was sitting there going, what's he saying after that? Is that two ball? And I'm like, two ball cane? What? This is what's going on? Because we know there's a lot of stuff that kind of connects the old Prince
Bold, yeah, bold.
to some
Yeah.
questionable things. I mean, Buckingham Palace bathes itself in purple in his honor when he dies. I mean,
Yeah.
this is some crazy shit,
Well, he's
Mm.
Prince.
Well, the artist formerly known as Prince, the artist formerly as having above room temperature.
Yeah. He's
Oh.
they call him Dust now. Dust, I think his name is. So while we're doing cover tunes, we want to hit you up with one from Aiden Jacobs. He's the guy that started us off at the beginning of the show with Get the Funk Out. And this is a cover of an Audio Slave tune. This is Show Me How to Live by Aiden Jacobs.
Yeah, this kid is talented as fuck.
And with the early dawn moving right along, couldn't buy it half of sleep. And in the aching nights under satellites, I was not received. Built with stolen parts, a telephone in my heart. Somebody get me a priest
Chips. Yeah, doing that audio slave. Show me how to live cover. And that is a really good one. So coming up at the top of the hour, we're gonna do hip hop. We're gonna go into the whole hip hop thing. We're gonna play you some American Pride, Ohio, and a bunch of other artists that we got now. We got some new hip hop artists to play.
Indeed.
Hey guys, I feel it necessary to warn everybody in the chat that Sovereign has like administrative powers backstage. So if he types something into the chat on StreamYard, it comes up under my name. So if you hear me say something or watch me read something that I put in there very out of character, it's probably not my character that's typing it. I'm just saying.
So you're saying you don't like to wear women's underpants?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. I do not wear women's underpants, but it was funny anyway.
I just showed my wife. I forgot about that. I was like, watch, I can make Terry say some fucked up shit. Watch. Whoops, my bad. See, you can do anything.
Now you see why I usually have EB Joe up here instead of Sovereign.
You see, you can do anything you want as long as you follow it up with, oh, my bad. Or, LOL.
Or just
wow, you're really
joking.
ugly motherfucker. LOL.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's okay. Just kidding.
All right. I have yet to see this next performer today, but it's still early. And make no mistake, I'm sure she'll be in here sometime tonight.
Well, we could only be talking about Princess LDG then.
Indeed.
Who?
She's a great, Princess LDG is a great supporter of the channel. And not only just a supporter of the channel, she follows the roadshow. And, she follows the roadshow wherever we go. She pops up and supports not only her own music, but the other artists that we play as well. So shout out to you, my friend.
Oh, that's what I'm
So this one, next song is entitled Hang In There, Dear Friend. And this is Princess LDG.
Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am calling you right now. I am calling you now. And pick up the phone. I know you're there. I know you've been living in despair. I know, life hasn't been easy. I know, you've been struggling. But you have to know things will get better. Things will get better, my dear. It hurts me, seeing you struggling. It saddens me, seeing you numb your pain with drinks. Those aren't gonna help you. Those aren't gonna help you. Oh, it's true. I know, life hasn't been easy. I know, you've been struggling. and I'll be here for you to the end, my friend.
That is Princess LDG. Yeah, that's a good song.
Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Yeah, Princess is very talented, and she's gotten a lot better over the last few months since we first found her, for sure.
Yeah, I like her stuff, man. Oh,
She's becoming quite popular. She really is. So this next one we're gonna do is it's another female piano player, and hey, I got lost. What did I do? Oh, this is Mobby Mob. This is our Filipina pop princess. She does pop songs, and yeah, this is just her and a piano and a Lady Gaga song, and this is called "You and Me Could Write a Bad Romance" by
Yeah,
Mobby Mob.
Yeah, she is very talented, and yeah, we don't mind sharing her out at all. Yep.
I want your ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. I want your letters started kissing the sand. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. I want your loving and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your loving, all your lovers revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. I want your psycho, your vertigo steak. Want you in my rear window, baby, you're sick. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. Want your loving and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your loving, all your lovers revenge. You and me could write a bad romance.
Mavi Mav doing Lady Gaga's "You and Me Could Write a Bad Romance," and yeah, that's really really good. She's so talented. We have seen her do so many things. She plays piano, she plays acoustic guitar, she plays bass in a band. Very talented she is.
What are we
That
blaming on
she
Terry?
is.
Fab Daddy said he blamed Doc for making him listen to the karaoke channel. They don't like karaoke. And then I said, well, blame it on Terry. You know, everybody blames everything on me anyway. So,
Well, there you go. I would do it.
Yeah, well, I don't know what
Yes.
karaoke channel he's been
Blame
to, but
No, there's a karaoke show they do.
Oh.
Catch up, Leanne. Jesus.
so what do you got over there?
Mavi
Conspiracy?
Mab is awesome. Mavi Mab.
Yeah.
This next performer I have coming up is a guitar player. He goes by the channel name KR7S7S. He plays a 7-string guitar. And what he does are Swola challenges. And if you're not familiar with what Swola is a background challenge that is put out every week by Ola England, a guy from the UK, has a very large channel. And so what I'm going to play is 2 of KR7's entries because they're only about a minute and a half long. So I want to give people the opportunity to see what the guy can do on 2 separate backing tracks here. So the backing track comes from the Swola challenge. And this is going to be his entry into the Swola 108. And then right after that, it'll be the entry into the Swola 109. And there are some amazing, amazing guitar players that do these challenges. And if you're into guitar playing or watching guitar players on YouTube, Ola is a very big guy in the guitar playing community. So this is comes from the channel KR7S7S, and the guy's just an amazing guitarist. And especially if you like metal music, this guy's going to be right down your alley. So we're going to listen to 2 separate ones here. This first one will be Swola 108. As soon as this is over, it'll go right into Swola 109, and then we'll come back and chat.
right. Well, there you
K
go.
R KR7S7S.
Yeah, with his Swola 108, Swola 109. Also, if you have an erection that lasts 4 hours or more, you might be suffering
can't
from
hear.
Swola as well.
True that.
It's too many buttons, man. It's like way too many buttons on this fucking thing.
So doesn't that guy have any songs? Does he have other stuff on his channel or
I went and looked on his channel. They're all Swola challenges.
really?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Okay.
1 year that guy has a hump.
Guy's got some serious skills, so
Yeah,
definitely.
that's why I'm saying I would like to see him like do a song or something instead of these challenges. I'm surprised he doesn't have anything else up there.
Yeah,
Huh.
I would assume just by seeing his recording equipment and stuff that he's probably recording with somebody doing
Yeah.
something. You know, maybe he has that out on another channel or something. I'll have to ask him about that.
Yeah. So I'd definitely like to hear more from him.
Yeah, I'll go over and leave a comment on his channel. That's how I talked to him last time, and I'll see if maybe he can point me in the direction of either like his band channel or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
I will make
that
a
was
note.
cool.
Fab Daddy said he took one of those blue pills and it got stuck in his throat. I was wondering if it gave him the stiff neck.
Ah, yeah, that could happen. That could happen. Get that swollen neck.
All right, we're gonna slow it down a little bit here now.
Well, yeah, I'll play something here in a little bit. I'll play something here. I'll have to plug into this mic because I can actually, it sounds a lot better, but we'll adjust the levels and we'll do something. Yeah. No problem. Cue up what you got next. I'll get everything worked out here.
Okay. So this next artist, we're gonna slow it down a little bit. He's a great supporter of the channel as well. Goes by the name Chris Lane Sr. This particular song is entitled "I Drink Whiskey," and
Yeah,
we
this is a good
had
one.
we had Chris Lane up on our panel on our show Friday, and he hung out with us for the whole show. That was an awesome show. It was awesome having him up there hanging out with us as well.
Yeah, because we don't do open panels usually, so that was a special guest kind of thing that we had going on our Friday show.
Yeah, so that was cool hanging out with Chris Lane Sr. So this is I Drink Whiskey. It's the official music video from Chris Lane Sr.
I drink whiskey, you tell lies, you cheat on me, it ain't no surprise. You don't shut your mouth, you don't shut your thighs. So I drink whiskey when you tell lies. Started on the day we said I do, and you swore that your love was true, till you had to judge my best man too. And then you took on all the cleaning crew. From that day it went from bad to worse. A cheating woman's nothing but a curse. Do I become the man that I abhor? Just a lonely drunk who's married to a whore. So I drink whiskey and you tell lies. You cheat on me, it ain't no surprise. You run your mouth, but don't shut your thighs. So I drink whiskey and you tell lies. No more lies. bust my hump while he lies and cheats and steals. Made me partner and that's alright with me. I have sold the company stocks to the Chinese. With that pile of cash I think I'll go. Make my way on down to Mexico. Take it easy and I'll take it slow. With a lovely senorita who's not a hoe. And I'll drink whiskey while you still lie. And I'll watch a beautiful sunrise. I left your ass with no goodbyes. And I'll drink whiskey when you still lie. I'll drink whiskey, maybe some tequila, but I won't miss you. Hey bartender, tres whiskeys por favor. Mucho gracias, hombre. Keep the change. And hey, how about a round for all my new amigos? How's that sound, everybody?
Yeah,
Hey,
Chris
yeah.
Lane's a fun guy.
Yeah, he is a fun dude, man. He was fun to hang out with. Yeah, he's got a good sense of humor. And as you can tell, just in the lyrics to that song.
I think
Might be. Can let me see. Can you all hear?
yep. Sounds great.
Who wants to ride that chrome three-wheeler? Who wants to make that first mistake? Who wants to wear gypsy leather? Head out of violate. Who wants to break the news about Uncle Joe? You remember Uncle Joe? He was the one afraid to cut the cake. Who wants to tell old Aunt Sarah? Joe's run off to find me. Joe's run off to find me. Joe's run off to find me. Who wants to praise those bronze beauties lying in the sun with their long blonde hair flowing, blind as they run? They fly so early and they flirt so well, and they lay down so fast. Do you look straight up and say, oh Lord, am I really here at last? Who wants to lay those 8s and aces Who needs a raise? Who needs a stake? Who wants to take that long shot gamble? Head out of Fire Lake. Who wants to go to Fire Lake? Who wants to go to Fire Lake?
There you go, Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind asking the burning question: who wants to go to Fire Lake? See what I did there?
That was
The
awesome.
words. Yeah, that was cool, Sovereign.
Yeah, well done.
I think I knocked something out of tune about halfway through that I'm going to check and see here.
Jackie Hale says, you all know that he has no pants on right now. Of course not. None of us do. This is a pantsless show. You got to check your pants at the door when you come in. That is just how we do. So you all tuned up there, Sovereign?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. One more for us?
Yeah, let's try this. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man, behind blue eyes. Somebody's got an echo in there. I'm hearing an echo. Is that you? Or are you playing that out loud? Don't do that because it's coming through the microphone.
Stop it, Mrs. Sovereign.
Okay, hold on. Something else is wrong here. Just 1 second. Go ahead with another tune. Let me make sure I got this right. Okay.
All right. Well, I think Conspiracy's got his guitar in his hand. I think he's ready to play something live.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this melodic Buckethead backing track in E minor. Like to hear it. Here it goes.
There it is. That is Conspiracy playing live for you. How you doing over there, Sovereign? You got your issues all worked out?
Think I might. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if I can do it here. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man, behind blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be hated, telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. Love is vengeance. It's never free. No one knows what it's like to have these feelings like I do. I blame you. No one bites back his heart their anger like I do. I blame you. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance. It's never free. My fingers clenches, crack it open, or I use it and lose my cold. If I shiver, please give me a blanket, keep me warm everywhere you go. If I swallow anything evil, put your finger down my throat. If I shiver, please give me a blanket, keep me warm everywhere you go. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, be the sad man, behind blue eyes.
There you go, Sovereign Soul doing a live tune for you. Whoever wrote that song was an extremely narcissistic person, I think. They really live in their own bubble that they think nobody else knows what it's like to be a sad man. Nobody else knows what it's like to be a bad man, only me. Only
I
me and
had
my
visions.
problems.
I had visions of Chili in my head when I was doing that song. I really did. I was thinking about that. I was thinking that's just like that motherfucker, man. I
Right?
swear. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing it.
Okay. All right, so what are we doing here now?
Give me just one sec. I'm just lining up the rest of the stuff here. Well, I can figure Sovereign played. I played. APO's up here, so let's play a couple of his.
Okay. He got rid of
And
his
then,
avatar pic. He's got the white privilege avatar up there. That's what that is.
Oh, that's the white privilege avatar. So, yeah, we'll start off the hip hop hour right now. So we'll listen to some APO. Also have some Sidem coming up, some Infamous Ty, some Sinner X, or Sean Leon as we know him. I'll also have some Rice Records. And yeah, so we're going to have some hip hop and rap coming up. So tighten up your buckles.
Yeah, tighten your buckle. Whatever the hell that means.
I don't
I liked it though. Put that on a shirt.
American Pride is seriously sitting at 197 subscribers. He only needs 3 more subs. So, you know.
Yeah.
Come on. If you're in here and you're not subbed up to APO, you should do it now. You should know him. He hangs out with Ironton.
Yeah.
Out on the cop watches. So this is a song entitled Paper Soldiers. And this is by yours truly up here on panel, American Pride, Ohio.
RocketPro.com. The all paper soldiers.
Keep on going, you just gotta fight it. Keep on going, cause it's not too late. You can't back down. You can't back down. Keep on going, you just gotta fight it. Keep on going, cause it's never too late. You can't back down. You can't back down.
What's going down in this cold hard town? May the people rest a beast that was murdered in these cold ass streets. Too many young souls working like a slave wasn't really worth it. I know you got your heart going to destroy and murder. Through this life I live, I know there's got to be a better place than where I've been. Hustle day and night, say your fans survive until we get peace on these streets. But realistically, artistically, journalistic, I'm being resurrected. I straighten up my spine. I change in perfection to it's time to drink a wine. Getting harder and harder to recognize the trap. If they are out to get you, you gotta get them first. We need a queen bee in a honey trap. Should've knew I was coming. Too much hating going on. It's my time. Had to have it. Got caught up in the game, now my boys in the casket. I've seen suicides, overdoses from blasted. How can you doubt me? I got too much passion. My dog slipped with the grip blasted. In times like this, trust no one. That would get you killed. Show no love. Then the angel of mercy, she take me by the hand, said we're all going to heaven someday. But don't worry, Father, have mercy on your soldier. And Lord, I ask you one more time. Please forgive my enemies, for they not know as we proceed. You don't have to hide your scars. I'll be there when you fall apart. Fix you up like a soldier, so we got to hold on. Stay strong. Stopping to on the field that y'all play on. You know, to all the families in Southern County, Ohio, my heart goes out. There's just been way too many unsolved murders. I want to say stay strong. I know it's hard. Our Heavenly Father calls my name. I just hope I can make the change. And I pray for justice one day. To all those missing, I pray to God every day the young women and men will be found. I don't care who you are or what you do, all lives matter. you're God's child. I hope you're smiling down, and I pray that you didn't feel no pain. And I hope one day I can meet you all in those gates. Heavenly Father, I pray that you put your hand on these parents and families that have sacrificed everything, and the children still have not gotten justice. I pray to you, our Heavenly Father. Amen.
The Ghost, that was American Pride, Ohio. And we're going to do one more by him.
Yeah, hold on here.
All right.
So, Eugene, here's what we want to know.
Yes, sir.
Want to know. So you can do all that, but you suck at chat. So what's up with that?
Well, you know, I mean,
Ask
when
him
we're
for-
out police chasing and, you know, everything, I mean, me and Terry's literally, our heads keep turning. And if we're stopped, you know, like at a gas station, especially getting a coffee, because everybody already knows mine and Terry's blood type is coffee.
Right.
Okay,
right.
so when we're stopped getting coffee, I don't mind looking at the chat, but when we're driving around and stuff, I mean, I'm not paying attention to the chat because I'm looking for the lights.
Right. Well, you got to learn to do both.
But shout out to Miss Lisa. I hope she's watching tonight. I still love you, Miss Lisa.
Hey, Frank Terzo, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, let's do one more from APO, and then I have a couple of other hip-hop artists, and I know you got one as well, Doc.
Yeah.
So this one is entitled, wait, this isn't the one I wanted, I don't think. I might have hit the wrong button. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is entitled Sorry Mama, Part 2. It's the APO, or American Pride, Ohio.
Ohio.
No matter what, mama, in my eyes, you always be a queen. No matter what. I do not care. I just hope one day, I hope and pray you forgive me. I just can't say it enough, mama. I'm sorry.
This is majestic.
Yeah, I'm sorry, mama. I put you through hell my whole life. I had you worrying all that damn time about where I was I safe? You're a queen, I hope you know that. I see it clearly now. I would have never made it through this life without you guiding me. Don't blame yourself for what I done. It's my fault, it's not yours. I was the one that made the stupid decision to get locked up in prison. I'll never go back to the streets. You and our Heavenly Father, you both saved me. I see it clearly now. I see the world differently. Now I'm spending every moment with my family. I can't wait to see what this life has in store for me. Mama, I wish I would have seen this at 23. I would have never been where I used to be. You worked day and night to provide for us. I remember nights eating peanut butter sandwiches, cause that's all we had. You would make sure we always had something in our stomach before we went to bed. You done without just to make sure we was fed. You raised 4 boys and turned them into men. But mama, no woman alive could ever do what you did. I remember one Christmas, all you did was cry because it took all your money to pay all the bills and you couldn't afford to get us anything. But see, mama, you did. You gave us life. You raised us right. You raised us on what little we had. You gave us love for eternity. I just wish I could find a way one day to pay you back for all you did for us. You're the strongest woman I know. You buried 3 kids and a husband. That's why I say no woman alive could ever come close to taking your place. You did it all on your own. I thank the Lord every day. I have a mother that's so strong. I'm sorry for everything, mama. I'm falling on my knees, begging to the Heavenly Father, please. One day you will forgive me. I'm sorry, mama. Mama, I'm sorry. I'm falling to my knees. Mama is killing me. I'm sorry, mama. Please forgive me.
There you go. That is American Pride, Ohio. That is APO. He's up here hanging with us. And yeah, we're doing our hip hop block right now. Hitting you off with some rappers, some hip hop. And it's kind of a different genre than we usually do.
Mm-hmm. It is. There's a few guys that I had met in the last few weeks. And this next artist is one of them. He goes by the name of Sidem. I think we have played him here once before.
I think we might have last week, yeah.
Yeah, because he goes by the name of Mythic. Or, well, Sidem, but it's Mythic spelled backwards. I thought we had a conversation about that.
We did. Yeah, this is Sidem with Zeppelin. And yeah, this is a song called Do Better.
Everything you could do, I could probably do better. Better pray I don't get the chance. If I'm talking out of pocket, it's okay. You can pay me in advance. Just wait till I'm parading with the bands. Everything you could do, I could probably do better. Better pray I don't get the chance. If I'm talking out of pocket, it's okay. You can pay me in advance. Just wait till I'm parading with the bands. Things and location going out is a burden. Only leave on certain occasions from a town you ain't heard of. Reclusive introvert and you wonder why I am so nervous. If we meet up in person, it's just a different version of me than what you perceive on the screen. Apologies to the build-up of sleep, but once I warm up to your presence, I'm as me as could be. Whoa, wait a minute, didn't mean it like we best friends. This right here is where that fantasy relationship ends. Oh my, oh. Idiots acting crazy, thinking I sold my soul before I got the going fame. But I'm already on the road, so they are bound to know the name. IDK, shoot my shot, UDK in my stripey face. Still a good boy since the stripey J's in my dipey days. Even when I pretend to be almighty in my fight me age. Not trying to be arrogant inside me, by making you seem tiny. But I just wanted to take this time to say that I think everything you could do, I could probably do better. Better pray I don't get the chance. If I'm talking out of pocket, it's okay. You can pay me in advance. Just wait till I'm parading with the bands. Everything you could do, I could probably do better. Better pray I don't get the chance. If I'm talking out of pocket, it's okay. You can pay me in advance. Just wait till I'm parading with the bands.
Flow's addictive like methamphetamines, ketamine, other meds, lean in a better green. Get a machine gun and let it spray like a feta priest. Feel like venom from the way I black out on these F&Bs. They tryna get up, I won't let up, that's what they did to me. And so I bet them, if I shut them, they're going heavenly. I got Berettas in my setup, tucked in my denim jeans. And now I'm fed up with the let up, giving them energy. But I'm a whole different breed when it comes to these raps, so I'm at your heads and I'm giving blowing out smoke like tobacco. And my words are set in stone, word to my black coat. Or you write with the pen, no wonder your shit is capo. Yes, I'm aware that I'm the GOAT, but I am a menace still. You can tell from the day that I was born, I was meant to kill. When your shit plays, it's the shit that we sleep on. No more bells or alarms, in other words, it's been a drill. But listen, we are who we're amongst retards who dead us none. ERs is there to come, but response is dead or none. Regards to dead at once, but they ask for the smoke. Cigars, cigarette blunts. Yeah, you think you charged up? Not today, bitch. Me and Zachary cite them rappers trying to fake shit, so we give them 2 for 1, like our alter egos enter our cerebrals. It's like the night and day shift. So
everything you could do, I could probably do better. Better pray I don't get the chance. If I'm talking out of pocket, it's okay. You can pay me in advance. Just wait till I'm parading with the bands. Everything you could do, I could probably do better. Better pray I don't get the chance.
Yeah, there you go. That is Cite Him with Do Better. And yeah, I like that one, man. That was cool. And yeah, that was a guy named Cite Him, in case anybody's wondering. And who you got lined up on the next one?
Infamous Ty.
Infamous Ty. He was hanging with us in the chat yesterday.
Yeah, he was. And if he's out there, shout out to you, my friend. This a song entitled Life Worth Living. It's featuring the real HJ.
As opposed to the phony HJ, which everybody always gets fooled by.
So this is Infamous Ty, Life Worth Living.
I think I gotta put that up. Wait, what happened here?
You just kicked Terry off.
No, he kicked himself off. I didn't touch him. He's trying to come back on. He's telling me something that I have to do here. I don't know. Let's see.
Just share the screen.
Oh, I see what you're saying. This right here. Okay. So like that there, or you want full? Like
yeah,
that?
you can put full screen. Yep, there we go. All right, so this is Infamous Ty, Life Worth Living.
Yeah. Look, I ain't content with complacency. I do this for the love, not for the hopes that the bills can fill a vacancy. I came to see haters don't hate your dreams, to watch you conquer yours when they never chase theirs is what they hate to see. See, I've been playing make-believe since a baby seed. Used to force myself to fit in a world that ain't made for me. I found a peace in the struggle, arms around me for those who ain't bound to be in the huddle. Nip, see how I hustle. I rock it with quick speed like I'm Russell. Triple double stacking till I'm fatigued like Jimmy in the bubble. I'll still turn them to late shows, aiming for the head. I bet my shot'll be all netted for snake shows. The fakes know I'm destined to make dough, break fast, cause when I hit the gas they'll explode. But still remain humble though I'm approaching the limelight. So I sit back in the night and stare at the sky like this life we live's truly priceless. I will never bargain it. No, I'm never falling for the false promises. Lord, this life we live's truly timeless. Only God knows how hard I strive. Rising daily time where the other stars reside.
Look, people trying to bring me down like it's gravity, but I'm going with the flow. So I'm rapping like I'm traveling on sea. I actually be happening to see myself backing up a piece of paper, spazzing on a beat. I've been facing fights, I taste the mic and I stay to right. So many people left, I've been praying for light at times in the darkest times. Wildfire from a candle when I blow the flame ain't out. Lit at the top, you act so you at the bottom, I knock 'em down. Been under covers, it was bringing me warmth. I grip the pen, they say give it to rest like being a cop. Caught someone stealing a watch, it takes time but I'ma be at the top. And I ain't lying, I'm the king of the jungle. Downfall brewing with this grey cloud above, but they just build up my rage, it builds up my rain. So I'm dropping pain, brainstorm blows on my way. Spin a hurricane, blow up in the sky like thunder. Rain, no taxidermists, do my stuff, get paid.
This life we live's truly priceless. I will never bargain it. No, I'm never falling for the false promises. Lord, this life we live's truly timeless. Only God God knows how hard I strive. Rising daily time where the other stars reside. Hey, they say only God can judge you, so I don't worry about the hate, but it's stressful watching out for those who love you. Yeah, every team goes through scuffles, but once you ruffle feathers and see their dirt, maybe too late to grab the shovel. You put a muzzle on your dogs, then expect them to come running. When you and ops tussle and you fall, you think the end game is for all of y'all to ball, but you'll be surprised at who gon' turn the refs when you expect a call. But see, the ref is flawed. We play the game thinking that it's fair and all, till the loser set it off. Then they stir the pot, and that's when all the bets are off. Still running for our lives, even when another breath is lost. Cold world, this one I don't never let defrost. I told them halfway, enjoy the ride, but let me off. Cause if you ain't self-driven, this what'll say you out after push up a button. But we're worth more than what Tesla's cost. This life we live truly priceless. I will never bargain it. No, I'm never falling for the false promises. Love, this life we live truly timeless. Only God knows how hard I strive. Rising daily time where the other stars reside.
Yeah, there you go. That was cool.
Infamous
Like
tie.
that.
Look who we got back.
Hey, look at this.
Back.
Look at who it is. The guy that lives here. We didn't expect you to come home so soon.
Having a few technical difficulties here tonight, so I'm trying, guys.
It's
You'll
a
be
Penguins,
fine.
man.
Every time. Every time.
All right, so this next one, this is the guy that I found. And yeah, his name is Sinner X. His name is Sean Leon. He goes by the name of Sinner X. And this is a song called May Run featuring Alcatraz. And, these guys they do party rap. This is a party song.
Indeed. Yeah, this would be a fun, it's a fun summer song. Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Summertime. Oh.
Y'all know me run. We all have fun. Go and live free and drink some whiskey. Y'all know me run. We all have fun. Let your soul free and smoke all your weed.
You know how we do. It's day one of May Run. Gotta get the booze chilled, wait until they come. Who bought the food? Whole crews at the campground. Cup of cools full of beer. I brought a half-pound. Oh shit, my man brought an ounce of shrooms now. Who's going back to grab snacks, food and shoes now? Cause we need to eat before we light the flames up. Once the fire's lit, you know we like to play games drunk. It's the perfect time of year for close friends. Sitting by the fire, jarring out to no ends. Even though Tuesday comes, we live it to the fullest. Cause we know it doesn't last forever like the forest. We don't care about the rules, we just wanna party hard. Just let us be and we won't mean you any harm. We're just a bunch of happy people, gleefully calm. So when you see us leave us, we just wanna be fully bombed.
Y'all know me run. We all have fun. Go and live free and drink some whiskey. Y'all know me run. We all have fun. Let your soul free and smoke all your weed.
It's May Run, so you know I'm cracking cold ones. Wake up early, the sun hit me like a home run. No time to waste, it's the weekend. Get a bottle, hit the lake, play my ass in the beach sand. Reel in the big fish to kick it off. Everyone I know this weekend got their fishing rods. Not me though, I'm trying to catch a buzz. Smoking joints by the fire with some liquor in my cup. Spent my day in the sun with my rum getting wasted. Tied behind the boat on a donut I inflated. I feel amazing, riding on the waves. And I'm smoking purple weed till I'm high like a spaceship. Now all I need are a couple of s'mores. I got the munchies, that's what the ruffles are for. It's May 2-4, and I just wanna party. Brought a bottle of Bacardi and a bit of Bob Marley.
Y'all know me run. We all have fun. Go and live free and drink some whiskey. Y'all know me run. We all have fun. Let your soul free and smoke all your weed.
By Sunday Friday, everybody's warm, but we tough it out. We coming from the north, another night, we rough it out. We're almost out of booze, snacks, food, and dope weed. I don't need to snooze on May run, I don't sleep. I'm up all night with the boys, we won't leave. We steady keep it lit from day one, we don't heave. We heavy hit the bottle like we were Charlie Sheen. Always winning cause I got a fucking pretty gnarly team. We don't keep it clean, you know me runs a party scene. If you're tardy then you're missing out on the rowdy screams. You know the girls love to get drunk with cloudy dreams. Wake up like what the fuck kind of fuck foul schemes. Oh well, that's how it be on May run. From day one everybody had some great fun. If you're in a bad mood, then don't come. We don't need a glum chum around fucking up the love.
Y'all know May run. We all have fun. Go and live free and drink some whiskey. Y'all know May run. We all have fun. Let your soul free and smoke all your weed. Y'all know May run. We all have fun. Go and live free and drink some whiskey. Y'all know May run. We all have fun. Let your soul free and smoke all your weed.
I guess.
Well, there you go, Sovereign. You wanted some bare titties and ganja, and you got that in that.
I think I
in
met
that
a couple
video.
of those. I think I met a couple of those guys in county lockup.
I don't know. They're from Canada, I think. They're it's a bunch of fat Canadian white boys.
There it is.
Doing rap, because they outlawed black people up there a long time ago. So these guys are like the Wu-Tang Clan up in Canada. Am I allowed to say, or am I supposed to say African Canadians? I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
African
Am I allowed to say
Canadian.
black people?
Right now we've got active members of our U.S. Congress and stuff that are, and celebrities that are outwardly being hateful towards an African American, a pretty prominent African American. Elon Musk, they're really giving him a rough way to go, and that's just terrible.
Yes,
I mean,
that is terrible.
He's a
way that they-
well accomplished African American, and I think they're just jealous of his success, is what I think.
Yeah. Well, he's going to help make America white again, so we'll be good. We'll all be fine.
I don't
Fucking
know.
A. All right, so we got one more in the hip hop vein here before we drop out of this hip hop block. This is really good.
This is probably one of my favorite artists at the moment. Goes by the channel name Rice Records. This song is entitled Broken.
Come here.
This feeling I can't explain. Memories I just can't erase. I'm left with nothing but shame. My life I can't seem to claim. So pour ice into my veins. I don't wanna feel the pain anymore, but the anger, it remains under the skin you scar. I'm broken, and though I'm not alone, my life was stolen for sins I can't atone. I turned from the fire and it left me cold. I'm still broken, but now my heart has turned itself to stone. So tired of taking sides. Nothing that I do feels right. Am I afraid of losing sight? Has hate left me blind in one eye? Rather feel cold than burn up inside. But how can I know if what I'm
stolen, stolen for sins I can't atone. I turned from the fire and it left me cold. I'm still broken, broken, but now my heart has turned itself to stone. Inherited your dream, and your darkness too. But this power is mine, it seems. I won't lose myself to you. I'm not broken, broken. With help I'll take back all of what you've stolen, stolen. Your sins I never had to atone. I'll sit by my fire and I'll embrace the cold. I'm not broken, broken, but now my heart is something you won't know.
Yeah, that is Rice Records with Broken. And what a great song that is. That is really, really cool. So there you go. That is 30 minutes of hip hop right there. How about that? And now we got Chris Lane Sr. He's out there in the chat, and he has a song he wrote. It's a message to Mark Zuckerberg.
That's right.
And,
I love this one.
Yeah, you can't not like it. So yeah, I don't even think we should set it up. I think you should just play it, Conspiracy.
Yeah, it works for me. This is entitled Zuckerberg Can Suck My Balls.
Well, see, that's a setup. See, that I was saying don't set it up. I was saying play.
Okay, my bad. Here we go.
Just got out of Facebook jail. Hungry, tired, my skin is pale. His censors act like I'm the jerk for asking if these vaccines work. So Zuckerberg can suck my balls. I like it when his stock price falls. Millionaire, billionaire, take his cash and make him care. Zuckerberg can suck my balls. Living on his book of face makes me miss the old MySpace. Learn some code and share some songs and speak your mind all night long. So Zuckerberg can suck my balls. I like it when his stock price falls. Millionaire, billionaire, take his cash and make him care. Zuckerberg can suck my balls.
Oh, Mark has killed your right to speech by throttling the folks that you can reach. If you're asking, hey, what can I do about it? Let's start by kicking Mark in his wallet.
So come on, brother, speak with boldness. If millions of us do it, I think he'll notice. And Zuckerberg can suck my balls. I like it when his stock price falls. The internet's a battleground. Don't let censors shut you down. And Zuckerberg can suck my balls.
Suck it, Mark, you techno-fascist. Suck it.
Suck my big old balls.
Suck my big old ball.
That's funny. That is funny. That is Chris Lane Sr. That's a good one.
Yeah, and if you guys aren't signed up to SoundCloud,
What?
I think he froze up.
I believe you did.
Look at that. Look at him. He's playing like a mannequin. He's fooling us. He's trying. That's what he's doing. He's doing the mannequin trick right there.
He's
like,
really
I'm not
good at
gonna
it.
move. I'm going to make him think that I'm frozen, but I'm not really.
I think he was going to tell everybody they should go in and fill out an account for SoundCloud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently YouTube didn't like that, so they said no. Hey, there he is. Look, he moved.
yeah, it's been doing that lately. How you like that?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I like when you sit there silently like a mannequin.
Yeah.
We heard you mention something about SoundCloud, sir. What were you
yes.
saying?
I was going to say a lot of these artists that you're hearing are all have SoundClouds or Bandcamps or Spotify's, and they don't cost anything to go over. It costs an email to go over to SoundCloud and follow these artists, and you can hear music like you're probably not going to hear that on YouTube. You know what I mean? And there's other stuff
true.
on them platforms, and you can also go over there and support these artists by buying music, buying merchandise, and support them in their dream as well.
Yeah.
So is that like SoundCloud.com? Is that where we'll find that?
That one is on SoundCloud. Yeah, that link that I posted was on SoundCloud. Yes, it gets cold in Utah. It certainly does get cold in Utah, and it's actually forecast to snow tonight. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it definitely gets cold here. Well, at least in northern Utah and Salt Lake. Southern Utah, it stays pretty mild.
Yeah, it's actually getting a little colder here in New York finally.
We had 75 degrees yesterday. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
It was insane. I actually had to turn the air conditioner on.
Hey, is Ironton in Iowa?
He's in Ohio.
Oh, Ohio.
Yeah, we're right in southern Ohio. If you look at the map, we're right on the river, the bottom pointy part of the state.
Gotcha.
I'm in Virginia, though. I'm in the Shenandoah Valley. But yeah, it was unseasonably warm. It was really weird. And it took me a minute. I was like, wait a minute. This is November. What the hell?
I had that same problem when I got home the other morning. It was so eerily warm. I mean, it almost made you feel like something was wrong. It seemed so out of place to be that warm at that early time of the morning.
Well, it's a few years ago here in Utah. They were still skiing on the 4th of July.
Wow. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Holy shit.
Something tells me Chris Lane Sr. is right. We probably won't hear that one on YouTube, just at a guess.
No. Definitely won't hear it on Facebook.
Hey, Dick and Cider, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there.
I love half of these names that people come up with.
Oh, I tell you something.
Dick and Cider and Loose Cunt, two of my favorites.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to SoundCloud too, because I wrote 7 songs yesterday, and I may get banned from YouTube.
Why?
It's the truth.
Oh, sure.
People hate the truth.
Queen Bee stepped on a bee. Queen stepped on a bee in Michigan. You're in Michigan, Queen? That's where I grew up, in Michigan.
I'm in Utah, but the wife put in for a job in Des Moines, Iowa, so we might be moving to Des Moines, Iowa, possibly by the 1st of the year.
Hey, you want to drive those people crazy? If you get in and around that area, act like you don't really understand how to pronounce it, like you've never pronounced it.
Des Moines.
Oh yeah, I had a waitress in a restaurant. I said, how much further is it to Des Moines? And she says, oh, it's about another 30 miles to Des Moines. And I said, hey, you hear that? It's only about another 30 miles to Des Moines. And it was driving her crazy because she didn't want to, she kept saying it the correct way, hoping I'd pick up on it. And I unpurposely didn't. And you could tell it was making her rage inside. It was funny. Of course, I'm the guy that'll get on an elevator and not turn around too. because that kind of freaks people out. Look at them all and say, I guess you wonder why I've gathered you all here today. And then there's what? What do we got next?
I have an artist by the name of 15th Bend.
Ah, okay.
This one is featuring the Lily Pillies. So 15th Bend is the guitar player, and Manny from the Lily Pillies is singing on this one. And I think this one turned out really well.
Cool.
He sure
Yeah,
can bend the
15th
strings,
band.
can he?
Indeed.
Yeah, it's 15th band with the Lily Pillies. Yeah, that was cool. That was a good one. All right, tonight we're going to listen to one by a cat named C.J. Silvestri. And this is an original song that he wrote. This is a song called Don't Cry.
Yeah, CJ is awesome. And this is a great song. We just found him in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, just last week, actually, I think.
Yeah. And the guy's a great artist for sure. So this is CJ Silvestri. Don't Cry.
So this day has finally come, the day that you'll be leaving town. I know that I should be sad, but I'm not. Some memories together will be here forever in my heart. They're enough for me to hold till you get back. Oh baby, baby, please don't cry. Let me wipe those tears goodbye. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love. And baby, baby, do not fear, my love will never disappear. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love. I am sure that I will miss you, and you'll feel the same way too. Afternoon walks together, I'm holding your hand. Now you're starting to cry, the tears roll from your eyes. This makes me so weak. I'm holding back my tears. I'm holding back my tears. Oh baby, baby, please don't cry. Let me wipe those tears goodbye. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love. And baby, baby, do not fear, my love will never disappear. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love. My side for a year or two. It doesn't matter to me, it doesn't matter to you. You may be out of my sight for a year or two. It doesn't matter to me, it doesn't matter to you. Oh baby, baby, please don't cry. Let me wipe those tears goodbye. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love. And baby, baby, do not fear, my love will never disappear. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love. Oh baby, baby, please don't cry. Let me wipe those tears goodbye. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love. And baby, baby, do not fear, my love will never disappear. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love. Nowhere is too far, 'cause we're in love.
You go, C.J. Silvestri, Don't Cry. And yeah, I kind of like that song. And Workline says, I'll cry if I wanna. Well, I mean, if you're having a party, then you're allowed to because, if it's your party, then you can cry if you want to. But if not, then listen to CJ Silvestri. He says, don't cry.
There you go. It comes down to it's still a choice. And even if you choose not to decide, you've made a choice.
Right? I know some people hear that song and they say, don't give me directives. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. CJ Silvestri.
Yeah. What he said.
Yeah. So who you got lined up over there, Conspiracy?
I have a few different artists lined up here. I'm just picking the last couple here. I'm going to start with... hold on. I got music playing in my ears at the moment. Now, we've played this artist before, Blue Unicorn. We normally, lately, have been playing his Taylor Swift cover.
Yeah.
But today I'm going to play something else from him.
Okay.
This one is entitled Operation Enduring Bullshit. And it's one of them angsty protest songs.
Yeah.
Y'all,
First Amendment.
You might all know Blue Unicorn. He hangs around in the 1A community.
Now, Blue Unicorn's an interesting cat because he makes all his instruments out of garbage and junk and stuff you could find in a junkyard or laying on the side of the road. And he makes instruments out of it and plays them and makes them sound good. So,
yeah, indeed he does.
Supremely creative.
He did tell me that he was working on something for us, Doc, so I'm excited.
Okay, cool.
So this is Blue Unicorn, Operation Enduring Bullshit.
At this very moment, they serve together, Arabs, Europeans, Asians, and Africans, in defense of principle and the dream of a new world order. And that's why they sweat and toil in the sand and the heat and the sun and the dream of a new world order.
President Bush, in this address, said, quote, a new partnership has begun with the Soviet Union. And he said a, quote, new world order can emerge out of this current crisis.
Well, the party is at war with Eurasia. No way, the party is at war with East Asia. Oh, but the whispers, they are uttering there among the proletariat. They say the party is at war with itself. Well, another rocket bomb falls on the city. Watched by enemies with arms and tails. You can see them on the TV set, portrayed as minions of the devil, but we all know that the enemy is ourselves. So was this in a movie or perhaps a book I read? I just don't know, but it sounds so familiar to me. Is it all just in my head? Is it a work of fantasy or a conspiracy? Well, they say Big Brother's eyes are always watching, and the thought police, they hear our every word. And liberty is sacrificed in place of security. After all, control their freedom, then the freedom is assured. And law is always made for them without them, and war is always waged in the name of peace. And the people all believe in that false pretense of freedom. After all, their motto is let freedom ring. But this is not a movie, man, it people gather around until it screams for the 2 minutes of hate almost religiously. So now the party is at war with Al-Qaeda. No way, the party is now at war with Iraq. And as they wield their sword of vengeance in the name of self-defense, then soon the party will be at war with the world. But we sit back and watch our movies and pretend that it's not real. We close our eyes in comfortable complacency. And the patriots are rallying behind the puppet for a king, but who is pulling his strings?
There you go. That is Blue Unicorn. I know a lot of you guys are saying, Doc, those instruments, they sounded really, really good. They didn't sound like they were made out of junk. Well, that's because I was wrong about the video. That's not one of the videos that he does where he plays the instruments that he makes out of junk. So those are real instruments, but talented nonetheless. Just goes to show that the guy can play junk and he can play real instruments too. Very versatile at that.
What a great song, man. It is like so on point.
Right.
Especially that imagery of those presidents as little puppets being run. You know, that's exactly what it is. People don't realize that. They really don't. They think, oh, it's going to make a big difference. Here's somebody. There's good people in government that are going to save me from government. Get out of here with that stupidity, man. Wow. Always looking for a hero. Not going to find one.
All right, I'm going to do a twofer from Blue Unicorn.
Yeah, okay. So this one he might be playing some junky instruments on. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that he is this time, but I might look foolish afterwards. Who knows?
No, indeed, this is a Taylor Swift cover that Blue Unicorn does.
Oh, okay. Well, now this one, he uses instruments made out of junk. See, thank you for doing this, because now I don't look like a liar.
Yeah, this is, he covers Wildest Dreams by Taylor Swift. And this is Blue Unicorn.
He said, let's get out of this town, drive out of the city, away from the crowds. I thought heaven can't help me now, nothing lasts forever. But this is gonna take me down. It's so tall and it's a mess hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. I can see the end as it begins. My one condition is, say you'll remember me. Standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, baby. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just in your wildest dreams. In your wildest dreams. He said, no one has to know what we do. His hands are in my ears, clothes are in my room. His voice is a familiar sound, nothing lasts forever. But this is getting good now. He's so tall, it's a mess hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. And when we've had our very last kiss, my last request,
fat baby, red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just pretend.
All right, there you go, Blue Unicorn. Doing that Taylor Swift cover. Now you see, he played stuff made out of garbage. I meant it. I wasn't lying. I didn't make it up. I didn't.
You ever seen him play a saw?
I have not, but he probably does.
No, not him necessarily, but that's the thing.
I have seen a saw played, yes.
Yeah, that's really an interesting thing. There was another thing where they did, I think, wasn't it Jackal? They did a song that actually started out, or somebody did it with using chainsaws.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
it,
yeah, he's
you
using
know, like that, and they'd rev it to the point where it made the right frequency note. It sounded kind of cool.
Huh.
Yeah, Jackal.
Yeah, I think it was Jackal did that. What are they now, right? Looking for Spinal Tap.
Yeah. Wandering around through the corridors of the basement.
This one's called 11. You don't understand. This has 11. Come on, you all saw that.
It's one of my favorite movies.
Doc and I are the only ones that watch Spinal Tap. I had the album. That they actually produced that and put it out. It was pretty good. We played that long ago. A band I was in, we played Big Bottom with, and that was just like people would lose their minds on that song.
Yeah.
My baby fits me like a flesh tuxedo.
Like the sinker with my pink torpedo.
Big bottom, talk about mud flaps. My girl's got them.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
All right.
So who you got?
Next artists are out of the UK. I found them a couple of weeks ago on a live stream that I attended. This is a band called Blue Nation.
Oh, yes, this is really, really good. This is a song called Echoes. And yeah, it's like one of our favorite songs right now.
Yeah, we've been playing this one all over. Everywhere we go, we've been playing this song, and it's really a catchy tune for me. I find myself singing to it throughout the day as well.
Yeah.
So this is Blue Nation with Echoes.
Please don't try to calm my mind. It's almost over. I can't sense the fear inside as I grow older. You don't need to wait, 'cause time's been wasted. Echoes calling it. Scream out. The echoes calling
Yeah, that's such a good song. It really is. Blue Nation Echoes.
I got something to say about that guy in the leather jacket with all the fur on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If he is so cold, put some fucking socks on, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
I need that jacket though. That is a boss jacket. Where do I get this? It's so Beckish. You know, but does it not remind you of Beck? That jacket? I mean,
Yeah, no, that is totally Beck-ish. Yeah, for sure. No, I agree, Frank Turzo. That is definitely one of the best songs I have heard this year, for sure. But yeah, if that guy's cold with that big heavy coat on, I was curious maybe he wouldn't be so cold if he put some socks on.
I was thinking that same thing. I was like, wait, he's got barefoot, but he's wearing a coat inside. What's up? You know?
I know. This makes me want to toss Legos all over the floor and make them walk in the dark.
Yeah,
All
Frank
so
says
next,
he's from Canada. He needs that jacket.
Yeah. So this next guy, we're gonna be on his show tomorrow. We're gonna be on his platform. His name is Whiskey OG. He just changed his channel name again to what? OG Wogs. It's called now. And because he changes it every week, apparently, just to keep me on my toes, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, tomorrow is going to be his birthday, so we're going to be over on his channel tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Going to be doing our special show over there for his birthday, and he's a really good artist, a good guitar player, and he writes good songs too. His original is good. He's got 2 of them he's working on now, but they're not done yet. But this is a cover of Blue October.
Okay, I picked the right one.
Which one you got?
No, I picked the right one. I was just guessing.
Yeah, this is Blue October. I Hope You're Happy by Whiskey OG.
Yeah, this guy is talented and a lot of fun to hang out with too.
There will be days you'll be falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you're falling apart. And someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. And I hope you're happy. And I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. And you're well understood. Now I'm standing here looking at you, and wondering what the hell you're gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair. Yeah, I'm standing right here. I remember how I held you so right. I remember that Saturday night. Do you? There'll be days when you're falling down. There'll be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you're falling apart. And someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. And I hope you're happy. And I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. Oh, remember you next to me. I remember we tried and we tried. I remember everything, so try to remember, yeah. I hope you're happy, and I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. Whatever your progress, and I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you're fine, and I hope you're happy. Even if you're not mine, try to remember, yeah. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, that is Whiskey OG doing I Hope You're Happy by Blue October. He is from the OG Wogs channel. OG Wogs. And
OG Whiskey OG.
yeah, Z. Yeah. So yeah, he's a fun dude, and that's where we're gonna be tomorrow night. We're gonna be over on his channel, so might want to tune in for that because it could be crazy. He's gonna
It'd be
doing
crazy.
Yeah, he's gonna be hitting the bottle a little bit, and that's always fun when he does that. Jackie Hale says, "I just hope someone finds your pants." Well, don't worry about your pants. You don't need them here.
Me too, man. I lost my pants too, so this is a pantless broadcast, man. That's
Yeah,
how we
no.
go.
Check your
Look.
pants at the door.
Cece's not wearing no pants neither. See, she says I don't wear pants. She says I don't wear pants. Huh?
Hey, ZXL. Thanks for sharing out our Friday show, man. We appreciate that, my friend.
Right on.
Yeah.
ZXL Master is the moderator king. I swear to God, that I gave him that title, moderator king. That dude, he's like on it.
He's good, ain't he?
Yeah, man. Yep.
He takes that shit. He takes that shit serious and does a great job doing it.
He does. Well, Queen, almost a squirrel, about the same size as a squirrel. Most of you have probably heard this one. This is the most boisterous of all the dogs I have. I have 3 German Shepherds and a pit bull and this little tiny thing. And this is the loudest of all of them right here. The biggest sound comes out of the littlest one. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Are you be camera shy? Aw.
Hey, look, we got a dating site for all tastes and ages. Ooh.
Ooh. Well, we better get on to that.
X.
Let's see.
Okay.
Maybe they'd be interested in coming up on the panel and discussing it.
They could. If you'd like to come up on the panel, we could talk about 69XXX.site.
Well, if we're missing Saab, we know where he went. So,
well, I'm still trying to find those hundreds of beautiful Asian women in my area that want to meet me. So far,
yeah.
There's no Asian people anywhere. It's all just hillbillies, same as the rest of us. There's no way. Okay,
I'll tell you what, I left here and got down there, and it was like being back at home as far as the way people talk, the way people treat people. Is a pretty cool place.
Frank Turzo said he couldn't right click fast enough. All right, well, I have a couple of female singers coming up.
Okay.
The first one does a live stream Fridays, 12 p.m. Pacific time, 3 p.m. Eastern time, and 8 p.m. if you're lucky enough to be in London.
Mm-hmm. There she is. It's Valerie Bott.
This is an original song she does entitled Bury My Bones. I'm a big fan of Valerie. She's got an amazing voice. She's a great supporter of the channel. And, yeah, she just got a good style about her.
Yeah.
woke up sore this morning with one foot out the door. I woke up sore this morning with one foot out the door. I prayed last night to Jesus, heaven's what I'm praying for. Long as I've been living, I've had little promised me. Long as I've been living, I've had little promised me. The promise I've been keeping, I hold for eternity. Deep in the river will you bury my bones, under the water and under the stones. Deep in the river will you bury my bones, will you carry me home when I die? And when my days are over, and when my days are gone, and when my days are over, when my days are gone, I hope that you remember, I hope my soul you'll carry on. Deep in the river will you bury my bones, under the water and under the stones. Deep in the river will you bury my bones, will you carry me home when I die? Oh, life can be a struggle, it always does you win. You can't tell that you're winning till the game is at the end. You can count it by the minutes, but you never know the score. You can count it by the blessings until you can count no more. Deep in the river will you bury my bones, under the water and under the stones. Deep in the river will you bury my bones, will you carry me home when I die? Will you carry me home when I die? Will you carry me home?
Yeah, so that is Valerie Bott. I don't know if you noticed, but she doesn't appear to be wearing any pants either. So, gotta love that. I respect that. I do. We might be doing a collab. She's been pushing me. She wants to see me do a show called Doc Danger's Sound Advice. So I told her I will come on her channel and I will do it with her on her show. She can play music and I will take questions from the chat. Not questions. Well, yeah, questions. You know, if they want advice on life and whatever else they might want me to give them advice on, because you know I'm smart like that.
That should be an awesome thing. Life advice from Doc Danger.
Yeah,
and he's gonna give it
Just
to you
remember,
whether you like it or not.
right?
Yes.
Just remember, as Clay says, he's not called Doc Safe.
No. I mean, my first advice to everybody would be you could all go fuck yourselves. You start from there and then we'll work our way down. We'll go in hot like that and then we'll work our way down. Okay. So
Yeah, maybe we can meet in the middle.
What'd you say, conspiracy?
I said maybe we could meet in the middle.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle. That would be good. somewhere between I don't care and go fuck yourselves. Yeah, something in the middle. All right, so who you got? Connie Lynn. Is that who we're doing next?
Indeed, yes.
This is Connie Lynn. She just goes by the name of Connie from up north. And this is a very, very touching song. She was losing her dad, and she had hospice workers had to come in and help her through that, as they do with people who are losing a loved one. And she sends this song as a shout out to the hospice workers, because they do a ridiculously hard job. It's got to be emotionally draining. For anyone, I would imagine. It'd be too much for me, but I would imagine it got to be hard on anybody. And this is just a great song. And this is it's about her dad and losing her dad, and it's a sad one.
Yeah, get your tissues ready.
I thought we had 100 years, but that's turned into days. And how do I put into words
Yeah, Connie Lynn, Connie from up north. Walk You Home. That's such a good song. That really is.
Yeah, that is an awesome song.
And I wasn't crying, you were.
I wasn't crying, you were.
No, it was you. It wasn't me.
Yeah, that was pretty
All right,
good, man.
so this next chick we're gonna play, yeah, she used to be my YouTube crush, but then I
Wow.
decided no more. I'm done with it. I'm done chasing after this. It's no good. It's no good for me. A lot of people said that to me. Actually, nobody said that to me. No one ever said that to me. But it doesn't matter. So I gave up my crush on her. This is Robin Cheyenne, and yeah, she's running. She's up running hand in hand through a field of flowers with Mamsie Graham somewhere. That's pretty sure that's what's going on. But, it's a great song, though.
Yeah, just a little backstory here. This song that we're going to play was entered into the 2016 CBC Searchlight Music Competition.
Yeah.
And she was actually chosen in the top 10 in her province of Quebec. And for that, they were able to make this video for her.
Yeah.
So this is Robin Cheyenne.
Yeah.
Who am I?
Smoked a pack of cigarettes today. I'm home, but I'm not really here. The sexy side of things is clouding my true feelings. Sitting under my kitchen table, as if it were the last pathetic hideaway of Edinburgh.
Yeah, Robin Cheyenne, who am I?
No, Fab Daddy, the song was already theirs, and they entered the song into the competition, and as part of their prize was the professional video for the song that they entered, and professional, the whole studio thing.
Yeah, basically, it was like one camera guy, an alleyway, and one musician from the band. That was about all they could afford, I guess, to
Yeah,
put
and
together there.
I don't know. It was a CBC Searchlight competition, so I don't know how people entered that. Whether
Yeah.
they had to send in a video or a recording or an MP3 or something to that effect. I'm not sure.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
And hey guys,
that
I
was
want to
great.
mention real quick, I threw the link to the channel in there for Conspiracy Music. Go check them out. Make sure you subscribe and hit that bell, and you'll always know when they're going live.
Indeed.
All right, so this next one we got coming up. This is another female singer and a guitar player. Her name is Ellie Saveda, and she does a bunch of cover tunes on her channel by people who I never heard of, basically. But I like to play originals so you can get the idea of her songwriting as well. So this is a song that she wrote called "Explain," and this is Ellie Saveda.
Please explain. You should play the night sky. Oh, alright, you relieve. You left my lady right. What do you mean? When you told me you don't have a good answer for me, what do you mean? When you told me it was better to live without. I might leave it alone, but you know that's not my style. If I could have known I'd have made it right. You mean you lied, told me I was the one to fight, release and give it all around, but I'm done waiting here any longer. Tell me you're sorry, but it's a little late to say. What did you mean? What did you mean when you told me you don't love me no more? What did you mean? Tell me. Tell me. What does it feel like to be so high on top? Spinning around and round again. How does it feel to live without remorse? Maladjusted, just readjust again. Promise forever, now you're concerned. Baby, I'm alright now. Tell me, what did you mean? What did you mean when you told me it was better this way? What did you mean? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. What did you mean? Tell me. What did you mean? Tell me. What did you mean? Tell me.
that is Ellie Saveda doing her song Explain. And yeah, I think we should do another one by her. This is also another original by Ellie Saveda. And this one is called Marigold.
Yes.
Yes, it is. It is.
How to blossom just to find my fight. Wanna let go, gotta live it alright. Throw away my fragile life. Gotta say today, giving. But tomorrow, just give up my fight. Wanna let go, wanna fade on out. I'm living sober is fine. Could have lasted. Why do I feel so low? Resonate, just here for the ride. I false faith, live stupid life. Every day it's such an unfair fight. When marigold flowers stay so blue, am I they dated for reasons still unknown? Disturbs me, I promise you not alone. I wanna live the way we used to. I wanna feel the way we used to. I wanna love the way we used to. Give a day or so, come to my demise. Let go, it's too late to try. I'll be unknown, it's not your fault. Give in. Resonate, just here for the ride. I pulse fade, live stupid life. Every day it's such an unfair fight. The drugs don't work, it only just gets worse. Isolated, I can't breathe, abdicate my self-esteem. But miracle, that stay so blue. They won't fade for reasons still unknown. Disturbs me, I promise you not alone. But marigolds, I'll stay still blue. They won't fade for reasons still unknown. Disturbs me, I promise you not alone. Promise you're not alone. You are not alone.
Yeah, that is Ellie Saveda. Yeah, that's her original Marigold. So that's two by her. Two originals from her, Explain and Marigold. And I like her, man. I'm digging her.
Hey guys, I just want to take a quick second to thank Workline one more time for helping us keep the lights on up in here.
Oh, there you go. Sure. Absolutely. So did you have somebody else you wanted to bring up there? Conspiracy or?
I do have one lined up.
Okay,
but
good.
I'm just grabbing the one that you was talking about as well.
Okay.
Alrighty, I apologize for the empty space here.
Yeah, I know. I should have something to say too, but I don't. I feel
All
like
right.
you're doing this show for 14 hours today. What's going on?
Not supposed to be having dead air, man.
I know. It's my job.
What's up with that?
I know. I'm going to get fired.
But we do pride ourselves on our amateurness. That's what makes it real.
That is what makes it real. That's why I purposely put in some dead air here and didn't say anything, because I was just I didn't want to make it look too professional.
It's all part of the strategy. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
All right, this next artist is another one of them people that we just find hanging out and chat, and I go visit their channel, and they're artists and musicians. This channel goes by the name of Hobbs.
Yeah.
And this is Fractured the Movie.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Wow. Caught me with food in my mouth.
Welcome to New World Order, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know what amazes me? As much as that happens, some people think that that's not happening now, like everywhere. You know.
Yeah. Worldwide. But I mean, you don't hear anything about the Yellow Vest protests, and that shit was tight. There was here just recently, what was it? Was it Dutch farmers or somebody was spraying fertilizer, spraying crap all over the parliament. These cops were just standing out there in formation, just taking it too. I was like, wow, somebody's just spraying a bunch of crap on you and you're just standing there. That's pretty.
I think it's safe to say that we the people are a little pissed off.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the revolution will not be televised.
And it's not just we the people in this country. That's not how I mean it. I mean we the people in every country across the world, because the people are still just the people.
Well, yeah, there's a new vibration, I think, hitting, and it's picking on some people later and some people earlier than others, but it's almost like their bullshit's not working anymore. People are waking up more and more to their bullshit. And I think they're in a frustration of, what the hell, they just pulled out all the stops, and they're just going full forward. They know it's either do it or don't, now or never. So I think we're at a turning point. I really do. The beginning is near.
Yeah. Well, that being said, this next artist goes by the name of JDL. We did play one of his tunes a little earlier. And this is an Simon and Garfunkel tune, Sound of Silence. And yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seats while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dare disturb the sound silence.
Wow.
You know, we can get away with that with no copyright because JDL, I talked to JDL himself and he paid for that backing track. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
You know what's interesting about that song? The original, when Simon and Garfunkel, the original cut had no instrumentation, and it was supposed to. They wanted to release it just a cappella because the sound
really?
of silence, and it was like, no, it's got to have music back to it, and that's how they did it. Another cool one too is the Boxer, that drum that hits, and it's lie, lie, lie. They recorded that in an elevator shaft. That drum.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that drum beat was hit in an elevator shaft to get that sound that's really quite unique. Well, now you can just do it electronically, but the more you know,
The more you know.
That's it. Knowledge is power.
That's right.
And just so you know, our music is backmasking free. Okay, you will find no backward satanic messages in the music we play here. Just so you know.
Just so you know.
Where the hell is
All
Terry?
right.
I'm
The
right here. Where
next,
else would I be?
Quiet ass man. Oh.
This next artist up, had no idea that he could sing until one day he stepped up on your panel here on this show and did something.
Yeah. There he is.
Yes, sir. It's a good one.
And what a surprise it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, I know the guy's got amazing voice, and he should definitely think about writing another song that we can play. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So this is a Leducator, and he says he's just messed around with the guitar. I say this is a song entitled Never Knew. And yeah, this is a great song.
Holding on to something I believe is coming to an end, right or wrong. I can feel your fire burning me inside. You turn away and you're gone. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yeah, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. Never knew, I never knew. Listen to the silence of the world where I was once king. I had it all. As the door swings open, don't know where I'm going. Only time can tell me what I've lost. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yeah, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. I never knew, I never knew. Known all along, I never knew, I never knew. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision
lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. Never knew, I never knew. Known all along. I never knew, I never knew. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. They head-on collision I couldn't see. I've been defeated, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along.
And I think it's safe to say that we never knew either till that night, did we?
Right.
That's a jam, man. That's definitely a jam. Look at there. I just come out of the sky. I just appear. Just,
You are so magical.
Must
I
be
am
how
the
it works on your-
Lord.
Must be how it works on your flat Earth, huh?
It is. See how flat it is right here behind me?
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
that photograph was taken, I believe, at 120,000 feet. So people telling me they see a boat go over the curve, and it's like, wait, here's 120,000 feet, and you don't see any curve. How are you seeing a boat go over a hill? Over the,
Yeah.
you know? Don't make sense.
Give me just 1 minute here, fellas.
Alrighty.
Read it correct, please. What's it say?
And hello and welcome to everybody out there in chat land. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us. You
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
are the reason we're here. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here.
That's right. You know what? This little rat dog took up residence on my lap, man. You're gonna have to go. Go. Start putting my lap to sleep. Oh God, now I'm getting ganged up on by all the dogs. What's up,
I believe
Lily?
that's a Chiliism, sir.
Yeah, I just saw that. Damn you, Queen Bee. Just kidding. Thanks.
Alrighty.
That's the stuff right there. Like, I'm going to do like Team Skeptical. I'm going to say, that's good weed.
Our good friend Sarah turned us on to this next video that we're going to play.
UFO Man.
It comes from a band named Brothers of Alien Rock, but they made this song for this channel, UFO Man. And we had him hop up on our panel last week, which is pretty awesome. He came up and hung out, introduced himself, said hi. So we're going to play this. It's entitled UFO Man, and it's by Brothers of Alien Rock.
Turn over
Yeah. Brothers of Alien Rock, UFO, man. You know what's impressive about those aliens is how they all dance in unison like that. The dance choreography is just amazing.
I was just going to say it's pretty bad when the aliens outdance me, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. They all took dance lessons from JDL, actually, from his dance studio in Scotland. That's a callback to an
Possibly.
earlier joke. Anyway, God, what did we play? 150 videos already?
No, not close.
Something like that.
Feels like
That's why I was keeping track, but I don't know. I lost the paper.
Not even close. I can tell you if you want to know.
Nah.
Moonshadow ate it. What are you doing? I don't know what to do. I don't want you up here.
I only ever tried that once. The teacher said, "Where's your homework?" I said, "The dog ate it." She said, "Why would your dog eat your homework?" I said, "Because I fed it to him." Apparently, that was the wrong answer.
Ah.
I was going to do this real quick. I used this one time on a show I did in another community.
Tell that teacher, wait a couple hours, you can get it back.
All right, this next artist is talented. He is a talented kid for sure. He comes out of Canada. His name is Nathan Carr, and he hangs out around with our buddy Aiden Jacobs.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember who this is now.
This is his cover of Interstate Love Song. It's his one-man band cover of Interstate Love Song. He does this all by himself, and you'll get to see him do it as well.
Yeah.
So this is Nathan Carr Official.
Yeah, there you go. Nathan Carr, Interstate Love Song. That's cool.
Yeah, the kid's talented, man.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like being able to see people who can play a lot of instruments. It's always fun.
I bet that makes doing it live challenging when you're like a one-man band type.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, it's a lot of running back and forth to the instruments. And yeah, the timing gets
High
hard.
energy all the way. High energy
Yeah.
all the way.
It's really difficult.
Now, we do some country songs on here, and sometimes I like to poke fun at country songs. There are some country artists out there I really like, and we do play some.
We don't have a whole lot, though.
No, we don't have a whole lot. But this is kind of a poke at the country music genre, and I think it's funny. And I think he did a good job with the video, and yeah, it made me giggle. So this is Thomas Christ. It's entitled Holy Moly. It comes off the LP titled Folk You.
When I bet my dog, flat tire on a pickup truck. I drank the last of the whiskey, cause I've been real down on luck. Wanted to buy a lotto ticket, but I didn't even have a buck. So I ate the whole bag of doggy treats, cause I just don't give a well. Tried to listen to talk radio, but my stereo it was broke. I went to see a comedian, turned out I was the joke. I got me some fries from Mickey D's, they made me damn near choke. And I'm clean out of cigarettes, so I can't even have a smoke. Holy moly, what's going on? I just can't figure it out. It feels like pandemonium, I just wanna scream and shout. Guess I ran my mouth too many times like it was in a big old rice. And now the only thing I got is the frown on my stupid face. Shirts, there are holes all through my jeans. All that's left in my cupboards is 2 cans of sardines. Had to mow the grass and ran over a nest of bees. Now I've got welts rising up from my forehead to my knees. Holy moly, what's going on? I just can't figure it out. It feels like pandemonium, I just wanna scream and shout. Guess I ran my mouth too many times like it was in a big old rice. And now the only thing I got is the frown on my stupid face. Neil prayed, dear Jesus, but he said I can't be saved. Things keep going this way, put me in an early grave. Cut my face on the razor when I went to shave, and in the ocean at the beach got knocked down by a wave. Holy moly, what's going on? I just can't figure it out. It feels like pandemonium, I just wanna scream and shout. Yes, I ran my mouth too many times like it was in a big old rice. And now the only thing I got is the frown on my stupid face. Oh, holy moly, what's going on? I just can't figure it out. It feels like pandemonium, I just wanna scream and shout. Yes, I ran my mouth too many times like it was in a big old rice. And now the only thing I got is the frown on my stupid face. 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 The frown on my stupid face.
Yeah, so there you go. That is Thomas Christ. And,
poking a little fun at the
yeah.
country music genre there.
He does a live stream music show also. So if you want to show your displeasure about that song, you can always stop by his channel and let him know, hey, Don't make fun of my country music. How dare you make fun of my music like that, boy? Shit.
You know what I find funny is trying to decide whether or not sometimes the bulls enjoy it more than the riders.
Ah, only when they're on top. Only when they're on top. Yeah, Thomas Christ. That was actually that was going to be Jesus' name originally. Before it was Jesus, they were going to call him Thomas Christ. But
You know, I had this back when I used to drink. There was, for some reason, when I was drunk, people thought I was the Messiah, because every time I'd come in the place, they'd go, "Jesus Christ, is it you again?"
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just think, if they didn't change the name when you walked in there, people would have been going, "Thomas Christ, is that you?" Thomas Christ. Jeez.
We've found a rubber crutch with the initials JHC. JHC with a rubber crutch.
What would Thomas do?
Right. What?
All right.
What do we got going on down here?
I want to play this next friend of mine. He's actually a kid. I know his parents, but I didn't see him for a long time. And when I went to my local Guitar Center, he's working at Guitar Center. And I was like, "Oh man, how you doing? How's it going? You know, good to see you. You know, hope you're doing well. Say hello to your parents and whatnot." And he actually was helping me buy my keyboard. And I asked him, he's asked me what I've been up to, so I told him that I do a music show on YouTube and I share artists. So I asked him if he had any music, and he's like, "Well, yeah, he's got some he's got out, but, you know, nothing professional." And I told him to send me one and we'll listen to it. So we're going to listen to it.
All right, this guy's got 15 subscribers.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I know he's got some music on other platforms like Bandcamp and SoundCloud.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so this is a Shallow Burial Productions with the song entitled "Find Your Might."
Bask in the light. Don't show them fright. Show them might. You will fly, fly so high to moonlight. It's your right. It's your right. Stars and mark them as mine. Show them your true colors, controlling one's existence, finding only your existence, transforming your existence. Now the walls they break. Show them might.
if it's away. It's away. It's away.
All right.
Alrighty.
So I went
Okay.
over to that link. Man, and there didn't seem to be anywhere to subscribe on the page. I didn't see it.
On the link that I posted?
Yeah, I went on there. I mean, you see the videos and stuff, but there's no thing that says to subscribe or anything. I didn't see it.
Well,
Oh, that's weird.
maybe you just had a 15 subscriber cap, and after that, you can't have any more.
So
Right,
you remember
that's weird.
the little old lady from Pasadena in that song, right?
Yeah.
So my wife just sent me this thing that they there was a 75-year-old woman drove 112 miles per hour until being stopped with spike strips. They chased her through a bunch of counties, it says, and then finally got her with. She drove 17 miles without any wheels, man.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, out in where was it? Jackson County, Oregon. That's pretty crazy, man. She was doing 112 miles an hour and evaded capture until the vehicle was stopped with spike strips.
Those tyrants.
Yeah, those tyrants said that she was identified as a 75-year-old Elizabeth Catherine Essex and was taken to the county jail, charged with reckless driving and attempting to elude police. He was injured, but
Wow.
what are they? Those tyrants probably put her in torture cuffs too. How
Yeah,
dare
they
they?
pulled a Rodney King on her for that. Jeez.
Right. I hope they tased her. At least.
Hey guys, I need to give a quick shout out to Queen Bee. She said thanks. I assume it's a she. Said thanks for all this. This is what the doctor ordered: music, friends, great bud, and laughs. And apparently it was heavy on the laughs because it was her first super chat and she laughed a lot. So thank you. We appreciate it.
Cool beans.
There you
Thanks,
go.
Queen Bee.
All
And
right.
it is what the doctor ordered.
I have one artist. This guy, Al Sanchez, puts on an amazing live performance.
Yeah.
The first time I seen Al Sanchez play live, I was just blown away by this dude.
Yeah.
He's got all of his own backing tracks, all of his own backup vocals, all set up on a looper, and he brings them in and out as he needs.
Yeah,
And,
it's really cool.
The guy definitely knows what he's doing when it comes to music. This is an original song by Al Sanchez. It's entitled Hard Time Blues. I think you guys are going to dig this.
know it's easy me to let it go, though it's hard sometimes to face it all alone. Things got worse when you feel it in an empty space, when no one's listening, no one's lending a hand. Move along, get it on, step my feet on the ground, pick up the pieces and lay it on down.
push you down, you can handle bounce back and move on. Or you can stay with regrets. Better move along, get it on, step my feet on the ground, pick up the pieces and lay them down. Take the blues away, baby, take the blues away. Just get up, stand up, moving on down, and you can kick it all away. Kick the blues away. Oh. Hard times lead something great, they say. Whoa. But I guess it's true. And I guess it's real, my friend. Come on, get it on, step my feet on the ground, pick up the pieces and lay it on down.
Yeah, Al Sanchez, man.
Yeah, Al Sanchez doing Hard Time Blues, which goes back to what we were talking about earlier when you have the 4-hour erection and you get swola. That is what the Hard Time Blues is about.
Or stiff neck, as I believe it was Fab Daddy was complaining of.
Yeah, because he got his Viagra stuck in his throat. DeCastro Feminine Wash. Smells like a woman to me. Yeah, remember the vinaigrette douches? Remember those? Made for a woman who's strong enough for a salad? Those were good too.
Oh shit! Oh man, Mom, do you ever have a problem?
Yeah,
with odor down there. Oh God, no! Wow, what's wrong with you? Go see the nasty bitch.
We're on a
Go.
public beach. It's just that the seagulls are following you everywhere, Mom. So I thought there was an issue. The seagulls keep hovering around you.
Cross your legs. There's flies everywhere.
Yeah.
This show is quickly devolving into chaos. No,
All right, Doc, what you got?
I don't know.
Queen bee.
I don't fucking know.
Keeps hitting me with those damn chilies, man.
Oh, how about Jim Ross, my metal queen?
All
Haven't
right.
done that yet.
Fab Daddy's one. You can look up Broken House. I'm not sure what that is.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to get him to play that one. We don't seem to have that on our playlist anymore. This Broken House is a song, Blue on Black. If somebody could find that would be good too. But we got this cat named Jim Ross. He's a guitar player. He's a heavy metal guy. And he's got this guy, Alex Marquez, that sings for him. And they're pretty good as far as metal goes. And this is an original song called My Metal Queen by Jim Ross and Alex Marquez.
Yeah, this is a rock and metal song for sure.
Yeah, so there you go. That is Jim Ross, Alex Marquez, my metal queen. Everybody seems to be enjoying the heavy stuff here. I thought before we got to the two that you had, we might want to do something else because there's one we haven't played yet. If you could go to my channel and go to the Metal Artist of YouTube, I want to do a Hetriani song.
All right.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
it's an original one though. We haven't played this one yet. I can't remember the name of it though. There's two. It's the first two. He does a Slipknot one, and then there's an original one.
Yeah, Betray.
Okay, that's it. Yeah. That's what I want to play. So this is Hetriani Betrayed. But before we go on, ZXL Master wanted to know where we were going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be on OG Wogs channel, OGWOGS Wogs channel as Whiskey OG. It's going to be his birthday tomorrow, and we're doing a special show over there. That's going to be 9 p.m. Eastern, and that's where we will be tomorrow. Then, of course, Friday we're going to be back home on Conspiracy Music's channel for our home show, and that's what we're doing for the rest of the week. But in the meantime, this is Hetriani, and this is
Doc. I also
yeah.
I put a link down there in the private chat. I was somebody had mentioned something about the song "Creep" by STP in relation to Chili, and
yeah.
I just was looking because I remembered this girl that did a cover of that. It's a really good one. So I put the link in there if you want, give that one a play if you're looking for shit to play.
Well,
good.
I'd tell you guys, she's got over 300,000 subscribers, so you are taking a chance of having the stream.
Oh yeah,
stopped.
she does. She's got
stopped.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'll play it because it's not my channel. I wouldn't play it on my channel, but I'll play it if you want me to.
Then don't.
But
yeah,
but there is a chance that they could stop the stream right there in its tracks. So that's one of the. There's a lot of artists that me and Doc would like to play, big channels. But yeah, we've had our stream shut down as well.
Oh,
yeah,
playing them.
That totally sucks because she did a really good job on that song, man.
Yeah, I know. I got so many people I would love to play, but we can't. Makes me mad, but
yeah, we used to have a whole section of Doc's Danger Dolls, and we that got shut down really fast.
Yeah, that didn't last long.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I had to trim, and of course, if the videos are over 9 hours, then you can't trim them portions of the videos out. You lose your whole. You could lose, 70% of your stream to the United States, or you could lose it to the UK. So it really limits you on who can see your stuff and who can't.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, yeah. This is an original by Hetriani. This is called Betrayed.
Yeah, Hetriani is an amazing guitarist.
Oh.
I think
I
he
remember
froze
this.
up on us there, didn't he?
Yeah, that was a really long break right there. I don't remember that. Interesting. Yeah, well. Is conspiracy frozen too?
Yeah, he's frozen all up there. I think either that or he's playing mannequin again, Doc.
He's fucking with us. I know it. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that face.
That song was rocking too. I like that.
Quiet, huh?
Okay.
Well.
I have no idea what's going on with my fucking YouTube. I'm telling you, it's because I fucking paid for my YouTube Premium today.
Again,
so
yeah.
There you go. You know. Wow. Fucking A, bro.
Yeah.
Some damn penguins, sovereign says.
Why we act?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's all right. We'll be fine.
There, I'll turn mine down a little bit.
Maybe.
There, are we back?
Maybe we'll be fine. My computer's acting really fucking slow right now. I don't know why.
Too bad you can't just reach out and slap it like the old TVs, huh?
Yeah, remember the good old days? Just give it a whack.
Everything worked better with a whack, didn't it, Doc?
It did. But in today's woke culture, there would be people marching in the streets telling you not to hit your television because television
you don't want to hurt
lives
its feelings.
Yes,
you don't want to hurt its feelings. You can't do that.
No. Don't be a bully to your TV.
All right, we're approaching the last hour of the show here. We got about an hour and 5 minutes left, give or take.
Yeah, we only been on for 16 hours now. This is great. I don't know why it feels so long to me tonight, but it really does.
This is a band I'd forgot about until somebody mentioned them in the chat, so I'm glad you did. This is the Blue on Black cover, performed by Broken House. And I'm glad you reminded me of these guys because they're really good. That was
Yeah,
a
there
great
you go.
cover.
Yeah. Broken House, Blue on Black.
It's a good song too.
I know. I thought you had it in the playlist. I brought that up.
I do.
Well, you do. I don't know. I brought it up a couple times. I thought because I have it on my list of new stuff, and you
Yeah, it's in the
couldn't find it the
playlist.
last time I mentioned it.
Well, it's in a playlist of 620 videos.
Oh, okay. So maybe you just got lucky today then. It just popped out at you today. I know. It's got to be hard to find stuff in a list like that.
All right, we are on the last hour here. I thought
are.
I have two more musicians I want to play, two guitarists, and then that's all I got for the night. I thought maybe we could play another one live if Sovereign was up to it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be able to do that. We might be able to work that out. Sure.
All right, this next artist I want to bring up is the Dog Pa. Woof.
Woof.
This is a Gary Moore cover that the Dog Pa does.
Oh, yeah, this is cool.
Dog Pa is an amazing musician. If you know who Gary Moore is an amazing, was an amazing guitarist as well. And the Dog Pa definitely does this song justice, and he really rocks this one out.
Yeah.
I saw Gary Moore in 1984 at the Monsters of Rock Festival in Frankfurt, Germany. That was bad as hell, man. It was
cool.
Oh, that was a cool concert, man. It was Ozzy Osbourne, Y&T, Accept, Gary Moore, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. I mean, it was huge, man. It was really a cool festival. Oh, AC/DC. Yeah.
All right, so this is the Dog Pod doing cover of Gary Moore's The Loner.
there you go. The dog paw. Woof. And yeah, that's a cool song, man. That is cool. Hey, Princess LDG. How are
Yay.
you today? We played
Yay
one of
for
your songs
Princess.
earlier, of course.
Yeah, he definitely put some soul into that one.
Yeah.
And I'm a huge Gary Moore fan. I mean, that's just right down my alley. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you ready to play one?
Sure.
Sovereign?
So we can get going with this here.
Got an old black book, keep my thumbs in. Got a bag, a toothbrush, and combing. When I'm a good dog, yes, sometimes you throw me a bone in. Plastic man's keeping my shoes on. I've got those swollen hand wounds. I've got 13 channels of shit on my TV to choose from. I've got electric light, and I've got second sight. I've got amazing powers of observation. That is how I know. When I try to get through on the telephone to you, there'll be nobody home. Nicotine stains on my fingers. I've got a silver spoon on a chain. I've got a grand piano to prop up my mortal remains. I've got wild, staring eyes. I've got a strong urge to fly. I've got nowhere to fly to, fly to, fly to. Ooh, babe, when I pick up the phone, there's still nobody home. Purgatory, Hendrix perm, inevitable pinhole burns. Roll down the front of my favorite satin shirt.
Cool. There you go.
That's a great song.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Mr. Sovereign, that comment's for you, sir.
We don't stop. No, we don't. Sometimes you have to stop, though, and you have to stop starting and sometimes start stopping, but never stop stopping. Let's go.
So what do you got for us, Conspiracy?
I'm going to play two backing tracks here. I'm going to play one that I'm not real familiar with, and then I'm going to play one that I am familiar with. This is a new backing track that I downloaded, and I've only heard it a couple of times, so you'll have to forgive me if I hit some sour notes here. But I've been enjoying playing with it. It's a sad rock guitar backing track in F sharp minor. Enough of that. Enough of that one. I don't still
Enough
don't
of
know,
that.
I still don't know if I like that one or not.
All right.
I mean, I can hit most of the notes on that one, but I just don't get a lot of inspiration from that one.
Right. You got another one you want to do, Sovereign?
Sure, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Let me turn this thing off. I had a B string that was giving me a rough way to go here, man. Anyway. Lonesome highway, he's still on the hall. You can listen to the engine. All is one long song. You can think about the woman, girl you knew on the night before. And your thoughts are simply wandering where they always do when you're riding 16 hours. There's nothing much to do when you don't feel much like nothing. Wish the trip was through. See, here I am on the road again, yeah, I am. I'm on the stage, here I go. Playing star again, here I go. Walk into a restaurant, strung out on the road. You can feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. So here I am on the road again, yeah, I am. On the stage, here I go. Playing star again, here I go. Tell me, say I am on the road again, here I am. I said, here I go. Playing star again, here I go. Sometimes you can hear them talk, other times you can't. It's the same old cliches. Said a woman or a man, it's about you. Don't you make a stand. Say I am on the road again, here I go. On stage, here I go. Playing star again, here I go. Here I go. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Say here I am on the road again, here I am on the stage, here I go. Playing star again, here I go.
Well done.
Yeah. There you go.
Great job on them,
Danke. That's that German talk for thank you.
You know, you'll have to go back and listen to the parts of this video where you sang for us, Sovereign, so you can hear it the way we hear it. It's I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the echo or what it is. It sounds good, but it fades in and out a lot.
I think that's echo cancellation, probably. It's a little bit different with every artist. Some artists need to use it if they use, depending on the microphone and the equipment they use, they need echo cancellation. Some don't. Like I personally don't use it, but my signal is direct into the computer, so the only thing you will hear is what goes into the, into my mixer. Other people play more acoustic, where you're hearing an acoustic sound. So that's where sometimes the echo cancellation will come in. So, and it's a little bit different for each person. It's just a matter of sitting down and seeing which one sounds better, honestly.
See, this here's got a jack right in the back. That's where I plug my guitar and then my headphones into. And then it'll both come through this. But I can only hear it if I have headphones on. So I don't know. There's other things on here. It says, I don't know, there's like 3 settings for this thing that says figure 8, omni, and cardioid. And then over here's got a mono and 2 track. I don't know. There's all kinds of shit.
So I tell you that microphone is made also for podcasting. So the figure 8 is if you have somebody on the opposite side of you and say you're interviewing them, it'll pick up on both sides. So that's the figure 8. I don't remember what the other 2 were because we have a friend that has a microphone just like that.
Omni, I would imagine, would be all directions.
Mm-hmm.
And so then, I don't know. I have a lot of learning to do.
All right. I have one more backing track I'm going to do. It's a power ballad. It's in the key of B minor.
All right. Hey, there you go. Conspiracy music playing live for you.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Thanks everybody for the compliments. I appreciate that. All right, we have about 25 minutes left of the show, so I do have another video that I want to play.
Okay.
This next artist comes out of Italy and is one of the my favorite guitarists. His name is Demi Mortaletti.
Yeah.
This guy is an amazing guitarist, and when you hook him up with GRG's Music Garage, man, they are just out of here. But this is Demi Mortaletti by himself. This is a song entitled pick up the link there, Under the Top. And yeah, this guy can shred.
You go Demi Mortaletti. That dude rocks, man.
Yeah, I'm not going to play one after him.
No,
You know
right?
what I'm saying?
No, we got other people we use that for. Yeah, he rocks, man. That guy's really good.
All right, I have just one more artist I want to play tonight, and then we can just kind of hang out and chat and say goodbye to everybody. Can hang out for the last 15 minutes or so.
Hey, who you got?
These next artists. Sorry. Come out of Germany, and this is the song that got me hooked on their music. It's a band called Moonlight Thief.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is a track titled 4 a.m.
It's 4 a.m. I see the stranger in the bathroom mirror, staring blankly back at me. I ask if I should head right back into the comfort of my bed. I know I cannot fall asleep. Will you stay and watch me fall apart? For the second time this week, I can't wait to see you smile again. But I know that it will be a long, long time. It's been a month since I last tried to pick up all the pieces of my porcelain head. What's gone is gone, I cannot fix this wreck that I've become. But I'll never forget the cheerful girl that I once was. The innocence I had, and later
Yeah, Moonlight Thief.
Yeah, I like that a lot, man. That is a good song right there.
Hey,
No,
Sovereign, who's this David Kane out there in the chat?
I have no idea. Something about 1236 Blue Horizon. I don't know what that is. Some kind of a code or something, it looks like to me.
Apparently, we have a Beth DeCastro. Hello.
All right, I want to give a shout out real quick. We ended up playing 41 different artists tonight and 47 separate videos altogether. Plus, we had live entertainment by me, of course, and by Sovereign. But I want to give out a shout out to all the artists' videos that we played tonight. And that's Aiden Jacobs, Mr. Back from Doing Time, Princess LDG, Frank Terzo, JDL, Lynn Campbell, KR7S7S, Rice Records, Sitem, American Pride, Ohio, which is right here on panel with us, Alien Graystar, Vince Janella, Axe Nacho, Gypsy Bones, Chris Lane Sr., Connie from Up North, Blue Nation, Valerie Bott, 15th Bend featuring the Lily Pillies, Mavi Mav, Mavi Mav, whatever.
Or maybe Maeve.
Blue Unicorn, Infamous Ty, Sean Leon, CJ Silvestri, OG Wogs, Whiskey OG, we'll see you tomorrow. Robin Cheyenne, Yelly Saveda, Hobbs, UFO Man, Leducator, Nathan Carr, Thomas Christ, The Dog Paw, Al Sanchez, Shadow Buried Productions, Jim Ross, Broken House, Hetriani, Demi Mortaletti, Moonlight Thief.
Wow.
That was a good show. There's a lot of good people in there, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I personally would like to say thanks to the two of you for bringing all these artists out so that we can all get together here and have a good time listening to them.
It is our pleasure, as always, my friend. We enjoy it.
Good God, who are these people? So, good for you. Arlington needs to change his name. Oh, that's Chili. It's probably Chili.
It must be. Yeah, it must be.
He's really a butthurt little fucking girl. I was
Poor
watching him and I got him dissected down. You can tell this is somebody who was brought up without any kind of a masculine influence at all. And
yeah.
I mean, I think his sisters and his mom, his sisters were probably older than him. And he probably got picked on by girls at school, but he really does adopt that. He's like the way he talks is like, well, that's just fine. That's just fine. You'll just wait and see what will happen. Just like a girl, I swear to God, it's almost sickening to watch, it's sad that somebody be brought up like that, some kind of a soy milk, type like that, but it's sad. It really is. But
yeah, he's a sad little man.
I want to throw out a couple links real quick. Want to throw out this link right here to OG Wogs channel. We'll be over there celebrating his birthday tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. It's going to be fun.
And then Friday, let me grab the link to this one. Friday, this is the link to our show we'll be doing at home on Friday.
Okay, here we go.
And then it's possible we might do an open panel Saturday night type thing like we did last week, where we just let anybody come up and see where the conversations take us. Last week it took us into a conversation with Joe Cool debating against Hezekiah the Frauditor Destroyer. So
I bet that got interesting, didn't it?
It got pretty good, and the great thing about it was when things started heating up, I just played a little bit of music, played a music video or two, people reset, and then they came back to the table, so it was pretty fun.
Yeah, awesome. I know, you cut me off just when I was getting good there for a second, too. You came jumping in. I was about to go on my rant about patriots wrapping themselves in flags and calling themselves a better American than me, and you cut me off. Ah, well. What are you going to do? Hey, Beth DeCastro, if you could go off into your bedroom and close the door quietly and eat a bag of dicks. Come on. It's been 5 hours and 41 minutes. I haven't told anybody to go fuck themselves. Come on.
No, come on, man. What's wrong with you, Doc? You should get a
Yes.
Xanax? Somebody gave you a Xanax, didn't they? That's what happened.
I'm way
I
too.
expected that a long time ago, brother.
I'm Doc Docile tonight. It's not right. I don't like it.
Right.
All right, so tomorrow OG Wogs, Friday we'll be at home, and then of course next Wednesday we'll be back right here on this channel.
Yeah, we will.
Oh my God.
We'll have
and
some.
Sunday night is Banana Lounge. You know, Banana Anna. I'm over there with taking shots at AFA, and he's taking shots at me on Sunday nights. So that's kind of a fun thing. If you want to see us roast the hell out of each other.
We got to have a little bit of drama on my channel the other night. We had two people that was fighting. I don't even know what the hell they was fighting about, but we let them fight for a little while, and then we got them to agree to disagree, and they liked each other now, or at least they unblocked each other, and they're deciding and apologized. So that was kind of cool. I felt kind of like Jimmy Carter when he took Yasser Arafat and Menachem Begin fishing. They went to Camp David, and he said, "No, to hell with that meeting room." He says, "Come on." He took a 6-pack of Pabst Blue Ribbon. This is no shit. Took a 6-pack of black Pabst Blue Ribbon and just took the two of them fishing, came back off the lake with a peace agreement. I was like, that's pretty freaking cool right there. So, Beth DeCastro. What is that? What is that like there? Is that Beth Riss and Chili DeCastro's like love child? Is that what happened? I think that Beth Riss has a very fast gestation period, from what I've told. So that could be.
No, Cyber, when Beth's in here, you got to do that impression.
Oh, hang on. I got to change my thing first. Let me see here if I can edit my avatar. Let me see if I can do that. All right, here we go. Hello, Beth Riss, ex-Ironton police officer. Today is November the 9th, 11:46 p.m. One time I used my officer discretion while apprehending a bank robber, but when I realized it was someone that I knew and it would be their third strike, I called their brother in so that they would take the rap for them using my officer discretion. Unfortunately, both brothers and myself were arrested for this.
It's a very sad story.
That never gets old.
Just want to let Doc know that ticket from the red light infraction camera finally came in.
Oh yeah, there you go. That was us driving in the car. Yeah, that's Cheech Clay, Doc, and Chong right there.
I tried to deny it, but they basically showed me a picture of us, so I mean, you can't really deny that.
No, even though it looks photoshopped, but I don't know. I'm going to go on their word.
That's how we arrive to the road show every night. See the equipment in the back. If you notice, you'll see the equipment in the back of the car. That's how we get to.
Yeah, that's how
one
we
place
get around.
to the next. Yep.
It looks to me like Aaron Queen is really, really curious about flat Earth, and I'm going to start a thing on Fridays called Flat Friday, and it's going to be on that because I've had a lot of people. It doesn't matter what the show is. Somebody going to come in and start asking shit about flat Earth. Well, all right, you want to ask about it? Let's find out about it together, and we'll go with the rudimentary stuff. Like people always ask, where does the sun go? How come ships go over the curve? You know, I mean. It's like, come on, you're standing on Earth and you think that you can see the Earth go over the curve, or a ship go over the curve of the Earth. And hang on a second, there's going to be a thing come up there. Okay, so you can see a ship go over the curve standing on the beach. That's what you think, right? Yet here's a picture taken at 120,000 feet. Where's the curve, baby? It's not a cylinder. It's not a cylinder. It's got to go in all directions. Come on. The horizon always stays at idle. If you were on a ball, when you went up, the horizon would drop below you. It's common sense, man. What you're looking at is perspective.
There you go. Look, conspiracy's got it right there.
Yeah, well, no. See, you got to get rid of the whole idea of space. That whole shit about space that's nuts. That's just the craziness of it. See,
Yes,
that's what
so
everybody's
crazy.
image is. And then like Aaron said, well, there's no way that the sun it could not light up the entire Earth. Well, that's because you think the sun is 93 million miles away, or that it's 836,000 miles in diameter and all this other phenomenal shit. It's not. It's local. It's small. In fact, if you look at the picture right behind me, if you notice, there's a hot spot right under a bright spot right under the fucking sun, over my shoulder there. You see that bright spot? How are you getting that bright spot? But the rest is all still. That's because it's local.
Well, you have a green screen with a picture. You convinced me, Sovereign.
No, I'm just saying that is an actual picture from a balloon at 120,000 feet. There's several like that.
So what would the end game be to deceive the public into thinking that there is space and that the Earth is round? What would the end game be to that?
Okay, well, one would be to discourage. It's almost like in the Truman Show, the True Man Show. You remember when he says, "When I grow up," the flashback to the teacher. When I grow up, I want to be a great explorer. And the teacher said, "Oh, you're too late. Every place has already been explored." He's like, "Oh, bummer." One, to hide extra land, to hide resources, to hide God. How could you possibly be a creation of a God or a creator if you're just the random chance happenings of some phenomenal Big Bang and on a ball hurling around that's infinitesimally small compared to, it's a ridiculous story. When you realize that the Earth is the center of the one, verse, phrase, song, word, universe. This is what people say, oh, that means space. No, it doesn't fucking mean space. People always say, where's the edge? Well, why would there be an edge? These are the same people that believe in an infinite space. What would be wrong with the concept of an infinite plane of existence? Or perhaps, who knows, there is an edge. I don't know. I've never been there. I do know that our known world seems to be what's inside of the Antarctic basin. In other words, what you're calling an edge, I'm calling a shore. A shoreline. Antarctica is the highest land on Earth.
Alrighty,
I don't think your problem's ever going to be proving that it's flat. I think the problem you're going to have is proving that it's not a globe.
Oh, it's easy to prove it's not a globe. There's 200 proofs at least that it's not a globe.
All right,
I'm sure someone who believes in the globe and knows mainstream modern science would have a lot of arguments to that statement, is all I'm saying.
I got one final video to take us out.
All right.
And this is Texas Jackdaw featuring Jack Flash.
And I'd like to say we're going to head off into the sun, but now I don't even know, because now there's no space and there's no sun, there's nothing. So what the fuck am I supposed to say now?
Well, there's a sun. There's a sun.
Oh,
but it's not out in space. It's not a big ball of burning gas 93 million miles away. That's stupid.
Well, I say we
you
head.
Really look into it. That's all an assumption. That's all based off of an assumption.
I say we head straight into it.
Yeah, let's head out to the
Good night, everybody.